Hey guys, NCSBN 001 here. Apologies for the slightly later start. Just doing a few things around the house. Had to throw stuff in the dryer, all that kind of good stuff. Hey, Marcos? Not yet. Not yet. I should actually probably check the weather, because the clouds have looked like snow all day, but nothing's happening. Alright, so it's now cold enough that we might actually get something. Yeah, there's a wintry mix headed our way right now, but I think it honestly looks like it's all just gonna miss me. Which is gonna make this even more hilarious because of how much everyone freaked the fuck out over this. Well, no, it's still saying we have a chance of a half an inch of ice overnight tonight, which is definitely not good. Then another quarter inch of it tomorrow, which is not good either. But honestly, it doesn't seem like anything really is actually happening here yet. So I'll keep you guys updated as it goes. Hopefully that means we won't lose power. Hey, Robbie. Hey, Top Notch. Just finished Borderlands 3 Platinum. Just need to finish the DLCs. Nice, nice. I enjoyed Borderlands 3. It just wasn't my favorite one. Getting ready for the snow up here in New Jersey. We're supposed to get 12 to 18 inches. Good God, that sounds awful. I mean, I know that you guys are more used to it, obviously, than I am. But still, that sounds awful. That is not... no thank you. Although, if it's snow instead of ice, it won't... That's at least not as bad, I will say. Much rather it be snow. Because that's more fun. And it's easier to clear, and it's less dangerous. Okay, so at this point, we just have to max out all the characters and complete community jobs and buy stuff. I got the guide pulled up. So I think we should be able to get multiple people getting XP at a time. So we're going to just do quick play. So we should be able to level multiple characters at once.
Oh yeah, back up.
Okay, yep. So Varl's here, that's good. And apparently the character just warps to us eventually, so that's good. On Netflix there's someone climbing a skyscraper live right now. What? Wait, what? I have not heard about this. So I guess at this point...
Still got some things to
Okay, so yeah, he just warps to you, so that's actually really nice.
appreciates your hard work.
Well, let's look around a bit and see what's going on.
We're back together.
So yeah, apparently this is going to be the faster way to grind things.
Got a little lost.
Let's go to expeditions. So what does that mean? How exactly does this work? We'll definitely play these easier levels.
A new adventure. Always feels like a fresh
Alright, so we're
start.
going to keep playing as Aloy for now, just simply because she's so close to hitting level 20. Crazy you can't watch stuff like that. Yeah, that might... I don't know, like... That sounds rather dangerous. Or rather deadly. If you make a mistake, it's rather deadly. Alright, so I haven't played this game in a while, so hopefully we can get close to that platinum tonight. So I don't know, do they get XP as well? Is the question. It looks like that's a yes. I probably need to look up what the best level to grind XP is, though, because this probably is not the best one. I just kind of wanted to try this out and see how it works. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to try it out and see how it works at
Nothing
first.
but pieces.
Okay, yeah, he's getting XP, so... Probably would make sense, actually, to play some of the later levels. Boomerang Spear. Sure, you can have that. Why not? Probably makes sense to play later levels that would presumably give you more XP. At least that's my assumption. He doesn't have any harnesses or equipment. That's insane. That sounds like a suicidal death wish if you ask me. Even if you're really good at climbing.
Huh. The old ones sure made some strange stuff. Huh.
Oh, wait, chest. Yeah, we still want to get chests and stuff because we do still need quite a few studs for everything.
Ooh, good stuff in here.
Ooh, that thing shot out a lot of studs. That was like a 12 or a 2,000 studs. So maybe you get more studs when you play in co-op as well. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go double check this trophy real quick and see what it's saying. You can only earn XP to level up all characters in Expedition mode as that becomes the sole playable mode after completing the story in the Apex Hunting Grounds. Okay, so it doesn't suggest any way to grind, but it looks like this is going to be the best method. So I think it was Razvan actually that told me this one, that to do it in co-op. But this is probably not the best mission for this because it's mostly simpler enemies. So yeah, like, they're easy to deal with, but it's probably not going to earn me quite as
Sorry,
much.
wandered off for a moment.
Oh, this is going to get real awkward.
Another machine down.
Okay. And we don't care if Varl goes down here. I wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe try to take on an Apex machine, because that probably would get me a lot more XP. I'm going to actually try that next.
Right where I want it.
Yeah, I may actually try that next. Yeah, so far, the storm has been kind of a giant nothing burger. But it's also not really supposed to hit hard until tonight.
Broken to bits.
I'm being chased by deadly things.
And the wilds are a little safer.
Nope, nope, nope. Run away. Get away, get away, get away, way. I don't like being attacked by giant dinosaurs. Robot dinosaurs. I mean, actually I do, because this game's pretty fun. Even if it is one of the weaker LEGO games out there. Let's revive.
We're winning this
There's
together.
a few streamers who used to do that more often. They'd get arrested. And there have been accidents. I remember seeing a few people doing that, like, back in the older days of YouTube. Doing stupid stuff like that. Dangerous stuff like that.
I'm stronger already.
Alright, so yeah, I think I might be better off grinding this in, like, Apex hunts and
Another
stuff
weird
that are
ancient
probably going to be
thing.
worth a lot more
So
money.
mysterious.
Because I don't... Well, not necessarily money, but you get what I mean. They're going to be worth probably more XP. At least I would think they would be. Yeah, I would think that Apex hunts would be worth more, so I might actually do that. Currently, you're at 95% on GTA 5. Just need to collect the 50 spaceship and letter parts and complete their Stranger and Freaks missions. Very nice. You're getting close. Get that and get the plat soon. PS5 version to auto-pop. Definitely. Hey, Razvan.
Away somewhere safe.
Yeah, I'll take more decoys than what I currently have. Well, the trophies auto-pop. They do auto-pop, which is amazing. That makes that game a lot easier. Or that makes the PS5 version significantly easier, I mean. Is there anything special over here? Yes, there is. It's a lot of studs, though. We do need studs, so I am not mad about that at all. We need a lot of studs to buy everything in this game.
Sorry, wandered off for a moment.
So I guess these are sort of semi-unique, different missions now than what they were initially.
We're back together.
I think, yeah, these are a little bit different than what they were initially.
Grab your weapons!
Alright, I'll leave my other guy in the tall grass there.
Ha! You didn't see that one coming.
They do seem to have more health here. And now I can't even seem to hit him.
Oh. Ha! Nice shot, me.
Alright. Yeah, he's about to hit level 10. Regular bow is not doing a lot here, though. Oh, that's a good hit.
Feel the sun's wrath.
Gotcha.
And I am low on health. Oh, that's not good. Okay,
Got a lot.
Gotta make healers.
Reviver.
Are you all right?
Got you a present. Stand clear.
And I lost my extra ability there, that's fine.
Nothing's getting through this shield. A little health boost.
Show me what you got.
Gotta relearn everything because I haven't played this in a while.
Baby burn.
Okay, we're still alive. I'm gonna go back to the decoys. I think those work better. Okay, that's a lot of lightning chasing me at once. Ow. Alright, there we go. But I am excited because I am off work Monday, or get to work from home on Monday pretty much, which basically means I'm like off of work that day, so that's awesome. I'm excited for that. I will read comments here in a second once we get through this fight, because this is not the easiest fight in the world.
Goodbye.
And that didn't help. Revive him. I'd rather have the backup character there too.
That's the good stuff.
He may die soon, but that is okay. His sacrifice will be worth it. Done Lego Ninjago. It was a fun platinum. Got the Lego Ninjago platinum. I've done, yeah, the Lego Ninjago movie game. I have done that one.
Weak point still in place. Keep coiling on it.
I bet it seems like they definitely have more health though when you're in
decoy for
co-op like
distraction.
this, which makes sense, but is a potential issue. They have way more health, it feels like, so... I wish you could do this with 4 players, because I have 3 PS5 controllers.
Oh, yes.
I am
Ooh,
threading some
decoy.
needles here.
Just a trick to keep up my sleeve. Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
Ah, come on, they are taking so many hits because we just don't have any good extra items. It's not giving me a good bow.
Ha! Got him.
Yeah, that's the main thing. It won't give me a good bow. I need a better bow game. I've never done an expedition before, so... Well, that didn't go well. I'm not surprised. That did not go particularly well. So let's see what happens now. We go back quite a bit. Okay. Lose all that XP. Wonderful. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to make sure that I have a good bow during this. One that can actually kill a little bit faster. Or... start playing with 2 characters at the start of the game. I don't think you can at the very start of the game. So what happens if we go... I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, you can once you start getting other characters unlocked, but you don't start with multiple characters. You only start with Aloy.
Back together.
And you don't get another character until a few levels in. Okay, so we don't want to use the good bow on these guys because they're regular enemies. Hey, they leveled up! There we go.
Come on, Aloy. Give it another go.
Oh, got hit from behind.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak.
Yeah, it really isn't. Oh, and it's like it stunned him. Okay. So knocking that off actually, like, straight up stunned him. Alright, regular enemies aren't much of a threat. But yeah, I think you can start somewhat early on using multiple characters. Maybe once you get to like level 5 or so is when... I can't remember when you get your first character at, actually. But yeah, you only start with Aloy, so... Okay. Now we get the harder ones. Oh! Oh, crap.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay, that's good. We're doing damage this time. And now we're down to just a regular bow.
Whoa.
Now that's actually a useful strategy right there. That might be kind of helpful.
Training pays off.
Go down. That might actually not be a bad strategy, is like using the second player as a warp. Ow. That was a really unfortunate hit.
Now I'm coming. Okay, go steady. Health slow.
Let's go get health.
Yum. I'm stronger already.
This is actually challenging, so...
Watch out. This one's got a temper.
Oh, I was away from that shield. Oh, that was
Okay,
that was
better
bad
start
timing.
Burn, baby, burn.
The warping does seem to be a decent potential strategy, though.
Good hit. Just need a deadly shot.
Okay. The big guy's actually over halfway dead, so...
Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it.
Every hit I get is worth something. Come on, get him. Okay, it's just big guy now.
Ooh, how dashing.
There we go. Couple of hits. Let's take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna revive him just for a second target to be up.
And a little hangry.
And a little hangry.
Try and keep up.
There we go! Alright. That was not an easy fight at all, so we did get a level up, which is good. We made progress.
Keep a lookout for healing.
Okay, so yeah, that was not an easy level, so is that how they're all going to be?
That picked me up.
And am I better off just going after apex predators first?
I'll just
That's what I'm starting to think. You start, but yeah, I don't know if you can... You can't, I mean, you can't immediately start playing with different characters, but you have to unlock another one first, but that probably would be a good idea. Just a little more annoying because you have all the weird, the warping stuff. Man, how long are these levels? They just go until you have to fight an apex, I guess?
The old ones sure made some strange stuff.
Well, let me go ahead and get him some health. Doesn't hurt. Alright.
Wandered off for a moment.
I could do this all day. We're doing this then.
It's this guy. This is not great. We don't really have a lot in the way of extra weapons here. We have a basic bow. Oh, wait, there's turrets here. Okay. Of course, something else hit me. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. That did some damage. But that's just his ads, so we don't have to kill the ads. We just have to kill the main guy. And he doesn't have an insane amount of health. I guess I could also just drop the difficulty, because I'm not playing on the easiest difficulty, I'm playing on the medium difficulty. I didn't want to do that, but if it's going to take this long to get through some of these fights, I may just end up doing that. Just to save time. Yeah, if the fights are going to take this long, that's a lot of time to spend on this, so I may actually do that once, because I don't think you get more XP from playing on the higher difficulties. If you do, though, let me know. Yeah, if you do get more XP from the higher difficulties, definitely let me know. But I don't think there's a difference in damage that you do and stuff like, or XP, I mean. What's the difference in damage, but XP is what I was trying to talk about.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Back in the fight. How you like that shot?
God, these guys take forever to kill. This is what I mean. It's like this fights are gonna take this long. It's probably better just to drop the difficulty and do it the easy way. Especially if I'm supposed to be playing in co-op, and that just seemingly makes everything harder. I mean, seriously, they need like the attack with like 50 of those things at once. Jeez.
Okay, now I'm
Seems like a little excessive, don't you think? They don't ever give me a special bow or anything, or they usually don't. I have no idea how I just survived that.
Ha! Got him.
This is rather reminiscent of playing the game on the highest difficulty in some areas. Just like running around waiting until you get a chance to attack.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, they're not particularly smart though, which is good.
Ha! Didn't see that one coming.
There's a lot of attacks at once. Yeah, I am probably going to drop the difficulty down. Unless there's, like, it doesn't let you or something. Or, like, I know it lets you, but what I mean is unless the game's just, like, gives you way less XP if you do that.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, well that was a... Revive him, please.
I won't let you fall.
That was a long fight. But we actually got through it in one try, which is
A little health
surprising.
boost.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, let's build this bridge and...
Aw, we're all ready.
Ha, got a lot.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna drop the difficulty because... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a difference, so, in terms of XP earned. But we'll find out pretty quickly if there is. So yeah, I am not gonna spend an insane, excessive amount of time on this because it's such a grind at this point. And it's presumably harder when you're playing with multiple people.
You're my hero.
A clear brick. You can throw villagers inside to change their outfits. That's kind of funny, actually.
There's no better way to start.
Okay, so there are other upgrades we have to purchase, and I think we have to buy all of these.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Sure. We gotta buy all these at some point anyway, so just go ahead and upgrade them for now.
Good on the resume. Money, money, money!
And I'm gonna try out just doing some Apex hunts. And see what kind of progress we can get just from doing that. Because that is technically still a part of the game that we have to do. Well, I mean, it's not technically a part of the game because it's not tied to any trophies, but it's something that makes sense to do.
nature making a comeback. Take
And it
that.
might help with some of
Back
the
together.
challenge board missions.
Easier than trading scrap.
Gotta stick close. Or cultists.
Alright, let's go for our next Apex hunt. We're almost to level 20 though as Aloy, which means then we can switch over to another character. Defeat the Apex. If it's just the fight against him though, which I think it is, then this might not be the best way to farm XP. Oh, that did a lot. Holy crap.
Burn, baby, burn!
So that's the main difference, is that you do way more damage on the lower difficulties, or the enemies have way less health. That is a huge difference. So if you just played this entire game on easy, there would be, like, no difficulty whatsoever to this platinum. Like, there would be, like, no challenge whatsoever. Holy crap, that was easy. And we still get a good amount of XP between us, so... that actually probably... Wow. So, yeah, you probably, if you want to go through this platinum as quickly as possible, play it on the lowest difficulty. Because you still get plenty of XP. Hey, Chris, did I punish off the rails for making the platinum unobtainable? I don't know what you mean by that, but, like, the platinum's not unobtainable. I eventually got it. It just took a lot longer than it really should have. Now my phone is, I don't... Apple. It's being weird with charging sometimes. Alright, let's do the last Apex hunt here. Even though these don't seem to get you that much XP, they are a part of progress, so I guess it looks kind of better if we do them. Probably not the bow I would have liked to have had for this.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
They go down so much fast. Oh, I mean, this is such a difference. Like, regular, medium difficulty, I can get through anything in the game, especially if I'm playing solo. But wow, that is so much easier.
Ooh, bricks are gonna fly!
Like, that is insanely easy. But he's still getting enough to level up, so it's working. Did I resolve? Yes, I did eventually get it. One of them I was able to get by doing a couple of things differently, like, if that makes any sense. One of them I was able to get in that main file to where I got down to only the 20 prize trophy left. Once I got down to the 20 prize trophy...
Studs. Amaze bricks!
Amaze bricks! Yeah, once I got down to the 20 prize trophy, that was the only one left. I was able to get it by starting a new character and just focusing directly on that. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff we have to do here. Defeat machines with barrel explosions. Adventures undefeated as a chicken. Okay. Let me change into the chicken suit then. Yeah, let me change over into that chicken suit. And I'll buy some new costumes as well, because we have to buy 75
Someone
of
who grew
them.
up in the wilds? I
And these are
thought
cheaper,
fat
so-
was taste.
Is the chicken part of the city outfits? No, where is the chicken? There's the chicken. And circle. Perfect. But yeah, I did eventually get it, but I had to start a new game to do it, and then just sort of farm stuff pretty quickly then. Alright, so let's head for another set of expeditions.
Ah, there you are.
Well, not expeditions. Let's do all these red brick missions first.
Heyday!
'Cause honestly, we might as well, because they're so easy on the easiest difficulty. But it doesn't seem like... Okay, so here's what we're going to do on this one. First one we're going to do on easy, then I'm going to up the difficulty level 1, just to see if we actually get anything better for it. I don't think there's a difference, though, in XP.
Let's take it slow.
Uh-oh, someone's about to burn to death.
Look out from above! Ow, ow, ow,
Ooh.
ow, ow, ow.
Ouch.
Hot shot!
Down, almost there. Okay, that was easy. That gave me 1,000 XP. So I'm gonna up the difficulty to one difficulty higher than this for the next one, and see if it gives me anything different, and see if it is worth playing on a higher difficulty to speed things up. But I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. So let's just try it out. Let's just see what happens. Almost close to completing your 9th Retro Achievements Mastering Pokemon Crystal Professor Oak challenge. Just beat the game and have to do all the post-game Pokemon. I don't know what that challenge involves. Your next one will be Blaster Master of the NES, because you got back into Blaster Master Zero for the Switch, never playing Zero Series for trophies, as only 3 has Platinum, and it sucks. Oh, okay. I know nothing about that series.
Ta-da!
Gotta stick close.
Oh, great, it's a spread shot bow again. Alright, Mr. Big Guy, come on over. We're gonna see if we get any more XP for playing on a slightly higher difficulty.
One'll hit the mark.
I'm thinking that we don't, so... The guy doesn't really specify, so... Just kind of guessing at this point. At least the one that I'm looking at right now, the other one might. Because there's 2 or 3 guides for it on here, so...
We're back together.
Weak point's still in place. Keep boiling on it.
I guess we could just, like, farm killing some of the regular enemies as well.
Be careful. Low on
That
health.
should get some XP.
Got him. Whoa.
Yeah, better not die from that.
Feels like I've been here before. Ready to meet your end?
Ready to meet your end.
There's no. Ooh. Now we're cooking.
Go down, will ya?
Oh,
God, jeez.
oh, there you are.
And then I can't run super far away to heal either. That's the only problem
I'm
here.
stronger already.
More hot dog carts. I don't know if it actually really helps that much.
Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
Yeah, I'm just mostly testing this to see if we actually get more XP for playing this on a higher difficulty. That's the one thing I don't know yet. If we do, it might actually be worth playing on a higher difficulty for some of this. This is going to be quite a bit of a grind otherwise.
Oh, yes.
Kill the Grazer.
Broke him to bits.
Alright. I didn't see how much XP it actually
Okay,
gave me.
better stick together. Hey, no time.
Did I play any NES games? No, that was a little before my time. Okay, I don't think there's any real difference. So we're just going to drop it down to the easiest difficulty and make this grind as painless as possible. Because I beat the whole main story and all that stuff on the higher difficulties, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, 10 Apex bricks. Excellent. Yeah, we're just going to drop this to easiest difficulty because this is just it's gonna take too long otherwise. Alright, another Apex hunt. Who are we going after this time? The Apex Stalker. Ow.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, this difficulty is just a joke. It's honestly kind of
Now we're
funny.
cooking.
It would have been a lot more boring playing through the main story on this difficulty. Even if it's noticeably better for trophy purposes.
A little health boost. Woohoo!
Grew up on the NES because I grew up on... I was born in 95, so I grew up on... I'd never had an N64. I grew up playing just on an old PC. Random stuff when you still needed discs to play everything. CD-ROMs or whatever they were called back in the day. And then my first console was a GameCube. And I got it, like, maybe a year after it came out, or it might have been the year that it came out, I don't really remember. Ooh, the cauldron for the level, okay. This is some completion progress stuff, that's good. Yeah, GameCube was my first console, then I got a PS2 later on.
Spooky.
And then a
Ancient,
Wii.
Full of
And then a
machines.
PS3.
I love this place. I should watch my step around those sparks.
We're back together.
Wait till it goes off.
Ugh. Smash!
And, okay, I think you do... So that was only worth 15 XP, so you actually might get less than... No, wait, you still get plenty for killing them, so never mind. Yeah, I really don't think there's that much of a difference between the two. I will take the brick separator, though. I really like this power-up.
Whoops! Unstoppable! Huh.
I like this power-up, so we're gonna take it.
Ha, got a little lost.
A terminal! And it needs power, of course.
Easy, because every single one of these cauldrons looks exactly the same as every other cauldron.
Shattered!
Oops.
Huh. Feels like I've been here before.
Yep, it does feel like we've been here before, because we have been here
Gotta stick
before.
close. Ah, there you are.
Ha! Got him! Right where I wanted it. Whack it.
That's a good hit. That did a lot of damage.
How you like that shot?
That still does plenty of damage, so yeah. I don't think there's much of a difference in the XP between different difficulties. I don't really think the game does that much with it. I think we're just going to be better off playing the expeditions
Wandered off for a
when
moment.
we get them. I think those are honestly going to be better. Because those definitely seem to give you a lot of XP. At least it did the first one I did.
Whoopsie! Ugh, don't mind me!
Okay.
Ha, got a little lost.
And where do we throw this to? Over here. Perfect. Honestly, on this difficulty, I can almost just, like, spam attacks at closer range targets and, like, easily kill them.
Gotta stick close.
There's like no risk of dying from that.
Someone who could build a bridge.
And he's up to level 12. Let's go. So we are making progress. It's just very slow progress.
Ah, there you are.
And we need a barrel,
Asking for it.
which we have plenty of right here. Perfect. I have no idea what that's going... Okay, that activated something. And is there... Yep, we can go further up here. Okay, Varl, or whoever that is, you can warp to me. Oh boy, wonderful. So it doesn't even... And for this one, he apparently has to help do some climbing. Wonderful. There we go.
We're back together.
Okay, yeah, these Apex missions are definitely not the better option for this.
Nobody saw
If
that.
you have to go through all this platforming and stuff, the expeditions don't have as much of a focus on this.
Whoa!
Yeah, expeditions don't have as much of a focus on this, I don't believe. Oh boy, yeah, this is not great. This is gonna take a while. I actually am gonna have to do some platforming as my second character, which is really weird that it works everywhere else, but not here. Yeah, I don't know why it would work, like, the whole warping thing everywhere else, but not here.
Back in the game.
Yeah, I can see this, like, if you were playing this with a friend, like, from start to finish, you would probably level up a lot faster. You probably could. Well, I don't think you get co-op until a few levels in, actually. You might not even get co-op immediately. I mean, why does it not just warp him to me like it does on literally every other level of the game? Okay, there we go. Alright, so this time we'll drop down. Like, you would think it would just default to wherever player 1 is, because it's player 1, so... Guess not. Okay, that time it did. So it's just super inconsistent, but yeah, I don't...
Good spot for a bridge.
Probably not going to want to keep doing this for these Cauldron-type missions and these Apex Hunt missions. I think we're just going to be better off doing it for expeditions.
Ah, there you are.
Elemental drones. No thank you. Now, where is the power source here? Is it further over and I didn't see it? Alright, you come over here. See if there's any... Nope, it is not. It's not over there.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
It's probably back this way, because there was another platform back here, so it's probably back here. Yep, it is.
Almost out.
That could have been very bad, because I hit the wrong button thinking circle was pickup. That could have been very bad. Alright, through the door. Let's see what boss we have in store for us. Oh, it's Big Boy. Actually...
Corrupted machine. So much power!
Okay, so it's a specialty fight again, isn't it? No, I don't like that bow that much for this type of fight. It's not great for this. Okay, yep, I remember this guy. I remember this dude.
Stronger already.
We just have to wait until he spawns his weak points in. Yeah, we just gotta wait for him to spawn weak points, which are his legs, when they're damaged. Okay, yeah, we're better off just rapid firing on this guy. But at least we get XP for each of the ads that we kill, so that's good. Oh, you're killing your own robot here. You're supposed to be defending your robot, buddy. Helping him.
Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it.
And you can only drain like a quarter of his health at once.
Haha, nice shot, me.
You could definitely just have like one person on the ground fighting and the other one just up there, like waiting. And like trying to pick him off from up there. That definitely seems like it could be a strategy. And come on, reveal your weak points, will ya?
Come on, Aloy, give it another go.
Okay, we got a couple of them. That's just gonna be a long fight. I don't know if we're actually getting XP for the ads, so that's not great. Okay, hit the legs, sweep the legs. Alright, come on. Weak points, please. There we go. Okay, so we drained a little over half of his health, so it's basically just a 4-cycle boss. Not difficult, but just time-consuming. Probably in comparison to some of the regular missions that we could be doing to the expeditions.
Hot shot.
Jump, 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 jump. Okay, we're good. I do still think the game would have benefited from having a straight-up dodge feature. Just the way the actual games are, because I think that there's a reason why they're in the actual games. Oh, great. It's going to take me 2 more cycles just to damage him this time. But they're on the opposite sides of him.
Another machine down.
Okay, so we should be able to hit this weak point this time. Jump the laser, jump the other laser, easy enough.
Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
Got him.
Oh, yes.
Alright, one more cycle and we'll have him. It's an easy enough fight, just quite time-consuming. Run away. Yeah, I don't think the ads actually give you any XP, or they give you very little.
Bullseye, knocked it off.
Alright, one more to hit. Perfect. And Varl's just standing up in here the whole time, just waiting and watching, seeing what happens.
Gotcha.
And I completely missed the extra target. There we go. Is it that one, or is it the other one that's going to show up here? Okay.
That knocked it off. Weak point
There we
still in
go.
place. Keep wailing
All
on
right.
it. Oh,
Easy enough.
Ross could've
Just
seen
time
that.
consuming. Got a lot more XP for that one, though, which is good. He was the final boss of the area. Alright, Apex Machine Hunts. You defeated the Apex Deathbringer and cleared another cauldron. Let's go. I will take it. Expeditions are now available in the Sun Desert. What new upgrades are available? Several things, but I don't know. Let me buy some more of the other customization items and stuff first. I kind of want to get that stuff out of the way. And let me make sure there's no new missions currently available in the center. Chicken Run, that's cleared. Another enemy defeated with a barrel explosion. Adventure with Teresa. Frozen enemies defeated with the... Oh, okay. So, switch over to Zane. Or Jay. Switch to either Zane or Jay from Ninjago. Alright, we'll play as this one then. Alright, let's see what happens. We gotta kill freezing enemies, so I guess we have special abilities now as these characters.
Easier than trading scrap.
Alright, let's launch an expedition then. Get all the studs that we can. Alright, let's launch an expedition and see what happens. It'd be nice if we'd get a couple of characters maxed out today. Free roam, expeditions, let's go. Yeah, if we'd get a couple of our characters maxed out today, I'd be pretty happy with that. Then we could jump over to, like, Red Dead or whatever. Alright. Aloy's getting close. Other guy's up to 12. I don't think the other two were quite as low leveled, so I think we have made a little bit of progress with that. I think the other two were lower leveled, or higher leveled than this guy started out as. Still gonna be a grind, don't get me wrong, but it might not be as bad of a grind. Where the machine's at?
Ah, there you are.
There one up here somewhere? Actually, where are they? Yeah, seriously, where the heck are they? That was a great throw.
Cool it, mister.
Oh, so does he, like, switch to...
Sorry, wandered off.
Does he always start with a...
Easy breezy.
So he must, like, always start with a flame bow.
Nice to meet ya.
I guess that... Is that counting or not, I wonder?
Oh,
Maybe he just wants me to throw the barrels at him first or something. Okay, he's down. Oh yeah, we're getting definitely enough XP playing it this way, so we're way better off just playing on the easiest difficulty. It's gonna speed things up significantly. Hey, Cassie, how's it going?
oh. Huh.
Ha, got a little lost.
Okay, so... Through
Gotta
this
stick
area.
close.
Where are we headed next?
Huh.
And drop down, and he will follow us all the way down. Excellent.
Got a little lost.
So yeah, it's definitely just better to play on the easiest difficulty, because it makes things much faster. Much more straightforward. Okay, that one's down. Hey, he's up to level 13, let's go! Okay, yeah, these definitely seem to be better than the other type of mission that we were doing, the red brick missions. Those just take too
Back
long.
together.
And the red brick missions just take way too long. Or not even that they take too long, they just don't get you enough XP for what you have to do for them. Especially that cauldron one was awful. And, like, pointless. Doing fine. The snow's coming tonight and most of it in the afternoon now. The weatherman says you might get 12 to 14 inches. Well, we're supposed to get, like, half an inch of ice, but literally nothing's happening right now yet. I say yet because it's still a little early. It's only 9:30 here on the East Coast, so we'll see if anything ends up happening.
I wonder what it was for.
But I've lived long enough in this area in the South to know that the weather people are not to be trusted in this. They will call for things, and a lot of the time they're wrong. And it's not the weather people's fault, it's whoever's giving them the information's fault. Like, the media needs something to sensationalize at all times and scare people over, so it makes me wonder, like, what's the actual realism of this actually being seriously bad? I suspect it's a lot lower than people are saying. Yes please. I like the brick separator.
Ah, there you are.
Snow should start at 2 a.m. Oh, okay. So you're an overnight snow. Okay, so we've already cleared the tall neck here. So let's take the other path and see what happens. I haven't taken this path before, so I'm curious. Let's see what happens. If it's more enemies or something. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's going to be a bigger enemy gauntlet, which is actually better for us. So I'm not mad about that. It's actually better.
Here comes Aloy!
Fun fact, I was the Nora hide-and-seek champ 3 years running.
Alright, come on. Come to me. Come on over.
Hot shot!
If I get one more kill with an explosive barrel, I get a challenge. Good job, Zach.
Pick yourself up, try again.
There we go.
Oh, yes! One more pile of junk.
How many times will I blow myself up today, I wonder? Probably not too many more now that we don't necessarily need to use explosive barrels.
Haha, nice shot, me. Oh,
Ow. Lucky hit there on me.
sweet! I'm taking it to bits!
Alright, he's down.
That's the good stuff.
Alright, who's spawning in now? Somebody big. And they're all down. Perfect. Oh, nope, nope, more of them. Who we got next?
Got a little lost.
And dead. Alright, yeah, keep giving me enemies, actually. I'm not mad about this. The more enemies, the more XP it is, the faster we level up. Maybe after this one, we won't need to play as Aloy anymore. We can actually switch characters up. I'll play whoever's highest rank for my main character, and then switch around the secondary character as needed. That'd be great if we could actually get through that. Because Aloy is close. Alright, that wasn't too hard. I will take all of those nice little studs with us.
We're back together.
Heard that South Ohio had it bad. So that would have included me back when I was in Cincinnati then, because Cincinnati's in, like, the southern southwest of Ohio. Like, the southwestern corner of Ohio, right on the Kentucky border. Cincinnati had a few ups. It had some amazing food. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good part of it. I just hated a lot of the other stuff there, like the cold. I have made that very clear over the years that I don't enjoy the cold.
Sorry, wandered off.
The Apex Snap Mall. Okay, so he's gonna be a little tougher.
This is gonna be a tough one.
That's not what I intended to hit. I was aiming for Big Boy here. Okay, you know what?
Okay then.
Brick separator. Brick separator. Miss. Brick separator. Brick separator. God, that's overpowered as fuck on the easiest difficulty. Well, that was easy.
Smashing fine. Yum. I'm I'm stronger already.
Where's my special reward brick?
Gotta stick close.
Yep, easy enough. As long as I can get that in future missions, there's not going to be any challenge. Aloy, up. Yeah, I'm not getting that freezing challenge done for some reason, so I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong with that. Hey, TJ, you're getting snow tomorrow afternoon. We're not getting any snow as far as I'm aware. Just like freezing rain and ice and stuff. All the things that no one actually wants to deal with. Need to look at my ring camera and see if anything's going on outside. Alright, we got a bunch of studs on that, so that's great. Sure.
Nice upgrade.
Sure, why not? Okay, several things in there maxed out.
Easier than trading scrap.
Aloy's close. She is almost 100%ed. Oh, yep, challenge done. Hey, there we go! 20 community jobs are done, so we don't actually have to do any more of these. We legit don't have to do any more of these, and I'm kind of too lazy to do any more of them anyway. There's not really much of a purpose of them. Alright, let's go do another expedition. Let's get... Well, no, Aloy's so close. Actually, you know what? Aloy's so close to leveling up again. I might as well knock out the remaining red brick missions and just do them while I still have Aloy here, nearly max level.
There you are.
And we should be able to get her to max level by the time we play this one.
Got a little lost.
That would probably be the more efficient way to do this, because it's a little... Switching characters takes a little more effort, so...
Kind of forgot what it was like to not live in.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do another one of these.
Sorry, wandered off for him.
You meant Ice Storm? Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, Ice Storm... That's what they claim we're gonna get, but I'm looking at my ring camera... And I don't see anything coming down. It's just gray. Again, I'm wondering if we're just gonna get a giant nothing burger. I've seen this stuff for long enough that I know that sometimes that's what ends up happening.
Uh-oh.
And done.
Interrupt this one.
Oh, nope, that wasn't it. There was more to it.
Nothing but pieces.
That's fine. That barely gave me any XP either. But we're better off just knocking these out while we're close to leveling up with Aloy here. Man, hope spring comes soon. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the cold. Which is really funny. One of my coworkers, she loves the cold. And I can't... Me and my boss can't figure out why. She would not do well in the, like, the Northeast or Alaska or anywhere like that. It's like, in Alaska, isn't it like a 24-hour sun or night at times of the year? Same with, like, Antarctica.
Ow, my face.
My face.
Got a little lost.
Oh, hello.
Don't be so shocked.
Him and a Shell Walker. That's not a great combination. And done. Oh, that was easy. Yep, that was super easy. Watchers can find humans in tall grass with their cutting-edge scanning technology. Don't get caught. Alright, here's the cauldron, the last cauldron in the game. So we're gonna have another aspect of the game 100%, even though these areas are really, really annoying.
Spooky, ancient, full of machines. I love this place. Ooh, that floor looks prickly.
We're back together.
Well, I don't like these areas, but you know what? It's 100% completion stuff, just in case this game ever gets like a DLC trophy to 100% the game. I don't think it ever would, but...
Another terminal.
just in case, you never know. I mean, I really don't think it would. It probably would have by now. I know someone who lives in Alaska. I can't imagine. That sounds off. Like, I'm sure that the nature, like just looking at the nature and stuff is wonderful. I'm sure it's a beautiful state for that. But that level of cold, I just couldn't do it. I can't really understand why anyone would want to do it, for that matter.
I'll stash this away somewhere safe.
Sure, take that. And that is a thing that we have to throw torches at. Torches. Explosive barrels at, excuse me. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Like, that level of bitter cold. Just, like, no thank you. You have to pay me a lot to live up there. Alright, jump to that. Oh, nope. Danger. Please tell me we're already almost at the apex enemy. The shorter these levels are, the better. Because I don't like these cauldron levels that much. Really, really annoying to navigate.
There you are.
At least in co-op. Ow. Ow. Splat.
Gotta stick close.
That is not the boss, though. That's just a regular enemy.
Out of my way!
Okay, we definitely have to go up there because there's a barrel up there. I guarantee we're gonna need that.
A little health boost. Ooh, good stuff in here.
I guarantee we're gonna need this for something. I don't know what.
Got a little lost.
Oh, maybe I was wrong, because I don't see a power outlet anywhere. Outlet, whatever you want to call it.
Goodbye.
Oh!
One more. Pilot.
Hey! Aloy maxed out! Let's go!
How you like that?
We got Aloy maxed out. Let's freaking go. Oh, I didn't actually need that. Okay. That's one character down. 3 more to go. And he's up to 14, which isn't bad. So we'll set him as my main character moving forward. And then set the next highest level character after that.
Pick yourself up. Try again.
Sorry, I'm just messaging someone. See what happens from that. Oh, that one just goes back and forth.
Nobody
Okay.
saw that. Right?
Here's my barrel. He took damage from that, which is fine. And now we have a wall that goes upward. Cool. Come on. Jump. Now, where is this going to take me? seriously, where is that? Okay, I think I have to get across to here? Awesome. Okay, that wasn't very smart. Let's try that again, hopefully with a bit less failure. Let me see what happens if we just go up on this. Death happens. Okay, so let's not do that again. There we go.
Fixed it.
Played some Pirates Yakuza Hawaii, got one trophy, working on another, should be pretty quick. That's good then. Hopefully you're having fun with it at least. That's what matters. Enjoyment of the game. Where does this go? Death. That leads to death.
Huh.
Okay then.
Feels like I've been here before.
Now I'm slightly confused as to what the game actually wants me to do. Aha! Oh boy, it's one of those where the game isn't gonna... Wonderful. It's gonna warp me back to him instead of him to me, for some reason.
Finders keepers. And the wilds are a little safer.
Better warp to me, thank you.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, these cauldrons are not a fun time. I'm gonna be glad when we're done with them now. Get over here.
Ha! Got him! Bullseye! Knocked it off. That's one machine less. Ooh.
Come on. There we go.
Back together.
Oh, nope, bad. Don't touch the purple area. That's not good for you. We do the remaster of 3 since you've been hearing 3 and PS4 versions of mini games. That's bullshit, unfair, hard. Oh, we got a very specific intro on this guy. Wait, it's the same fight as the one in the main story, isn't it? It's literally the exact same fight as the one in the main story. Yeah, it's literally the exact same fight as the one in the main story.
Ouch! Guess you didn't see me here?
And it's not a super exciting fight either.
Oh.
Well, it's a kind of exciting fight, I guess. It's not bad. It's just running back and forth across the battlefield, hitting these couple of targets repeatedly. And avoiding the annoying explosive guys. Which, I mean, they're really just a nuisance because they knock you out of your rhythm.
Okay, interesting. I'm definitely gonna try to not do that.
There we go.
I'm stronger already.
Yeah, they're more of a nuisance than an actual threat. Another hit. Bit of an extensive fight for just no good reason. That was a terrible shot. Excellent. Halfway there.
Gotta stick close.
Okay, we get to go with the actual fight now?
Break the legs!
Sweep the leg! Sweep the leg!
Nice! Either cannon, let's go!
Okay. Oh, nope, I missed the cannon.
I wanted it.
Okay, that's some damage. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Good hit. Just hit a few more in the same spots. Pens in sight!
Ah, go down. Almost, almost, almost. At least Aloy's maxed out, though, so we're all done with her. Let's just level up the other 3 characters
That
now.
big part isn't so weak.
Okay, that wasn't too hard.
Woohoo! That is one hunt to remember.
And there's our red brick. So that's the last... Oh wait, no, it isn't the last one. There is one more. Yeah, I think there's one more. Hang on. Alright, one more of these missions. Okay, so we're not gonna actually... You know what? Why not? Just switch with Tirsa for now. Just see what happens. We gotta level all these characters up anyway, so might as well. And we now have a shark on our head. Why the hell do we have a shark on our head? Is that her form of attack? Oh, that is weird. Oh, that is so weird. What is her form? Just, she throws chickens at people? Well, that's certainly different. That's certainly different. Easy mission, but damn, that's certainly a bit different. Just like, throw the chicken! Throw the chicken! Alright, well, that's all the Apex Predator missions, so now it's just, grinding. Alright, so that is all the expeditions are now available, which is awesome. Let's see what Allmother has to say. So Aloy's fully leveled, Varl's doing good, Tirsa has a long way to go, so we might as well play as her for now and see if we can just speed level her a little bit. That's not very useful. In fact, that's not useful at all. That probably wouldn't be bad to have. Alright then. Well, at this point, I think we actually finished a mission, so let me just go ahead and get the free gold brick out of that. Granny power! Why am I afraid to hear why am I afraid of hearing that? An old movie Grandma's Boy. Probably why.
Ah, there you are. Sorry,
okay, expeditions. Let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. We are making progress, which is good. Got one character fully leveled. Others have a way to go.
Hey there.
Well, we'll just keep playing as Tirsa and keep this guy as our secondary, because why not? This should be interesting just to see what happens playing as a character that has a really weird ability. So her whole attack is that she throws chickens at people. And it's probably the most southern thing I could see in this game. Not gonna lie, but... kinda ridiculous.
Another ancient relic.
Doesn't seem like the most effective way of attacking enemies. Nope. Varl, get out of the way. Is there anything else up here?
Gotta stick close. Ah, there you are.
And we're gonna get to fight.
This'll be
Now
a
we get to
tough
fight.
nut to crack.
Yeah, this is such a weird method of attack. No, wait, she just throws out, like, random items. It's not even just chickens, it's just random items. That is weird. That is a really weird form of attack, I'm gonna say. kind of a funny form of attack, sure, but very weird. Granny Power! And try and plat the whole series, including Souls and Judgment, maybe Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise. Those games are easy. Platinum's just expensive to get them both. I do not like her form of attack. I actually really do not like this form of attack.
I am rejuvenated.
Like, it's not... It's kind of just hard to use and kind of questionable on its effectiveness. But it's a-okay. We will get through all of this eventually. Alright, down the thing. Keep moving.
That's better.
Keep feeling my other controller vibrating on the sofa.
The other day I was lying in the sun for the usual 8 hours, and I started feeling
Sorry,
really
wandered off for
Die.
a moment.
busy.
Okay. Go down. Nope.
A little present.
Nope.
Whoa!
Well, I've still got it.
You're making me do this!
Yeah, this is... I do not like using this ability at all. Flame Bomb. That actually sounds... Okay, I guess I gotta get used to her other abilities. Whoa! Okay, then. Actually, that was quite powerful. Okay. Yeah, that Flame Bomb. I'm liking that thing.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Okay. Yeah, this is really, really weird.
Hot one. Going long.
Okay, then. Well, that was simple enough. Let me have that brick separator. I love me the brick separator. That thing's great. She should level up faster than him, though, because I assume that there's... Great job, Zach. You walked off an invisible wall. And that wasn't even an invisible wall. That was just like... No, of course it wasn't an invisible wall. What the hell am I saying?
Gotta
Ooh,
stick
hang on.
close.
Treasure chest. Get more studs. We need a lot of studs, so... And we got a long way to go till our character's leveled, so it's not that big a deal. And we're at maybe like the halfway point of this.
I wish my grandchildren were this thought.
Keep it moving. Is this the North Star Lost Paradise counts as part of the series somehow? I wouldn't know anything about any of those, so... I don't know what kind of advice I can give with all that, because I know nothing about any of those. Ooh, actually... Burn those down. There's something over here. What is it? Just a buildable? Yeah, it's just a buildable. Dang it. It's hoping for something actually useful. It's a few studs, so I won't complain.
We're back together. Got you a present!
Yeah, this is just such a weird method of attack. Just throwing random objects. Some of them explode for some reason.
That packed me up.
Alright, simple enough. Next area.
Ah, there you are.
Some are gonna be hell. Again, yeah, it's not a series I'm knowledgeable on, so can't offer any real advice or anything.
Might replace my staircase.
Where are we headed
Got a
next?
lost.
That looks like it could have secrets. I think I see a secret. Wasn't much of one. Oh, but that's one. I'll always take a treasure chest with a 1,300 studs, 1,400 studs. I will take that. All right, looks like it's time for an alpha. I mean, I call it an alpha. It's technically just like an apex. Not good. Not great. There we go. Much better. That's better. Nope. Alright, we're killing ourselves here. This is not going particularly well. Level up. Cool. She's level 10 now. Okay, yeah, she is leveling up faster, at least, than the other guy, which is good. That's how it should be. Getting used to different weapons.
Ah, there you are. We're back together.
The old world sure left some weird things behind.
Yes, it did. A flame spear. That's probably pretty fun to use, if only I was playing as the character for that. Yeah, this is a grindy game, I'm realizing. I'm definitely getting the confirmation of this being a rather grindtastic game. Not hard, just a grind. Alright, so can we afford any new good upgrades here? Increase the number of seconds enemies stay frozen. That's not super expensive. I can buy that.
Power of the Old Mother.
Okay, so we're only missing a total of 5 upgrades. This one has 2 tiers, so we're doing reasonably well on the upgrades. That's good. We still have to spend a lot of money on costumes and stuff,
Mother's
though.
heart prospers.
You might as well go ahead and buy a few more of those. So far, you put 20 hours in Skyrim. It's starting to get pretty good.
Ready to check out my new range of
It is a very fun game. I've always gotten good enjoyment out of it. Ooh, new costumes, some of which are quite cheap, actually. Yeah, we want to buy the cheapest stuff. Anything that's still 500 is better. Anything that's only 500, I would rather buy that. Alright. That's a bunch of new costumes purchased. I'll take it.
What other adventures will you have beyond our village, Anna?
Should help pay for repairs.
You're turning the biggest machines into scrap.
And back to the expedition field.
And I've known of
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, sweet. Not doing every single version, hell no. I can't blame you on games that are going to be time-consuming. And we have the shark head again because of reasons. I still don't really understand this one. Like, that's such a weird choice of an attack. Hey, Noodle? Oh, no, we are not going to the damn cauldron. Nope, absolutely not. I hate the cauldron levels, they're really annoying. They're a massive waste of time. Okay, so I guess if you burn that off, you could get up there, but it's not really all that important.
Ah, there you are.
But at least this is making the process a little bit faster. So yeah, I really should have just, as soon as I had a character available, as soon as I had a second character available, I should have started playing in co-op. That would have definitely cut down on the grind because he'd be getting story XP and stuff and would probably be fully leveled alongside Aloy at this point, so lessons learned for anyone who's going to play this game. As soon as you are available to have a second player in the game with a second character, do so, because it is going to save you quite a bit of time later. It's going to save you a lot of time in the grinding phase. Probably going to save you a solid, like, 5 hours, potentially, of grinding. But I didn't know that, And now I do. So, it is what it is. It's no big deal. I've done plenty of bad grinds in the past. It's not a big deal. It's just boring. But it is what it is. It's a grind.
Incoming!
Okay.
Ramos, right again. Bad machines need a bad end. Frag out!
Okay, got both of them. We're getting lots of XP from this one. I like how this is going so far. These machines are worth more than the humans are.
I live for the hunt. This never gets old.
Keep launching.
Long
And... oh, he's not... he just lost his shell. Okay. What'd it give me? Anything of actual use? What the hell is a duck bomb, and why am I scared of what it might do?
The old world sure left some weird things behind.
And is there anything up here? There is a thing we can build, but nothing else. That's hardly worth any studs. Those really are not all that worthwhile. Take a break after this one so you don't get burnt out. That's probably a good thing. Because I'm not going to play another LEGO game for at least a few months after this one. Unless I play something on Retro Achievements, maybe. Because, I mean, again, this one's not hard at all. It's very easy. And it's still reasonably fun, but at the same time, it takes a lot of time and a lot of grinding, and that gets boring sometimes. Main story and all of it's fine, it's just the whole endgame loop here of leveling up characters. I don't know why they would make a trophy for leveling all characters. Maybe if it was like level 2 of the characters fully. I can see that, but like all 4 of them, this seems a bit excessive, you know? It's a rubber ducky that locks on... okay. Interesting choice. So it straight up locks onto enemies and kills them. That's actually rather overpowered, in a way. Interesting. Good to know. That's actually a reasonably useful power.
Gotta stick close.
Okay, let's hit the treasure chests. Brick separator. Brick separator. Thank you. I like the brick separator. Take a break out. Do another 2 in March.
The All-Mother smiles on me. Ha!
And keep moving.
We're back together.
And across the bridge.
Ah, there you are.
And there's something up here. What's up here? And it looks like another arena. So what's going on down here?
With the grass. I ain't afraid of you.
Okay, that's good. That's 11. Let's go.
Wait till they get close to this.
Bomb damage up. Cool. Alright, we're up to level 11. It's not bad.
Oh, think I'm seeing double.
Okay, where are you spawning in at?
Another machine to my town. This will make for a nice surprise.
Die. Oh, now we're back to regular, that's why.
This is
Of course I missed everything with that hit. There we go. Okay, easy enough. No issues with that.
We're back together.
all patched up.
Ah, there you are.
And we're through. Ended up selling an item on Whatnot for 85 bucks. Oh, very nice. It's always good when you have a little change in your
Used
pockets.
to see strange things like this
Little bit of
all
change in the
time on
pocket.
my travels.
That's what my dad always jokes and says. Oh, well, I walked off a cliff. Good job, Zach. You're so good at this. Actually, where do we go from here? Yeah, that's not where we go. Where do we go? Up here? Okay. Ah, here's our boss.
This chair's a smash.
Of course I missed everything. Okay, not a great start. Not a great start. Brick separator for the win. If I could actually hit the damn target, that'd be great.
Here it comes. Oh.
Alright, we got him.
I am rejuvenated.
And we're good. Easy enough. And what's up here? Is it actual treasure or is it just berries? Oh, nope, treasure. Studs! Studs! Studs!
I wish my grandchildren were this thoughtful.
And that's the end of the level. Let's go. Alright, cleared another one.
Woohoo! Whoa!
I mean, these are just getting a little bit on the repetitive side. I made like over 600 this month on selling LEGO minifigures, which is awesome. Do another 2 in... Okay, some of the comments are being weird on that one. Like, some of those disappeared for a second. Do another 2 in March. When's the next Retro Achievement stream? I'm not sure yet. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Maybe like SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman next. The one that actually has achievements, not the one that I played just to test out the retro... Just to even, like, test out the emulators. $75 after fees. Hate when fees have to be that large. Oh, yeah, I hate when that happens. Just wait until you go to Vegas. It's even worse. By a mile.
If I weren't so busy planning everyone's show,
All right.
I could go out and clean up some of that corruption.
Oh, wrong controller.
It's a sacrifice on my part, really.
Mother's heart prospers. Should help pay for repairs.
More studs.
Got a little lost.
Okay, I should probably look in... There's some cheaper ones here that I can buy. Yeah, let's buy some of the cheaper ones here that aren't really going to set me back that far.
What should I put here?
Yeah, just buy all the ones that we can afford here. Might as well. Actually, all this stuff's a lot cheaper than some of the other things in the game, so I'm fine with doing that.
Time for some urban
Alright,
development.
bunch of new items, so I will take that happily. What's my progress at? 76%, let's go. Bunch more community jobs and gold bricks, but only 5 more upgrades. Leveling the characters, and then just buying a bunch of stuff. We're actually pretty close on the decorations.
Put those bricks to work.
Yeah, let's buy some of the cheaper decorations, because we're pretty close on that. And yeah, we're getting very close here. Anything else in here? 250, I can do that. 250, we can do that and that. Anything else that's only 250 in here? Yes.
What should I put
125, 250. We're getting close then. We're almost there on that.
here?
So that's good.
The village provides.
More studs. And see if there's anything new going on in the message board. Yeah, I can't get those ones to work for some reason. Time's the recycling truck used. Is that something I can just spawn right here? I can!
Let's give this place a spruce.
How does this work? How does this actually work?
We're heroes.
Yeah, how does that actually even work? I can pick up garbage and stuff, but... Huh, I don't know. Well, it's not super important, so... It's just a thing that's available to us if we really wanted to keep doing that.
Together.
We gotta buy stuff anyway, so it's fine.
Ah, there
Alright,
you are.
I think we need another expedition.
Watch and learn.
Alright. I think I'm just messing with a spam account on one of the dating apps, so... It's probably gonna end up getting reported, but...
Got a little lost.
Play along for a few minutes and see what happens, waste their time. And, oh wait, there's 2 treasure chests here? Oh heck yeah. I'm going with the duck bombs over that stupid shark thing because it's so weird. Like, don't get me wrong, it works reasonably well, but it's so weird.
I like to kick those
Duck
words
bombs,
into my-
though, it's a homing weapon. So that's what it is, a shark bomb, okay. Yeah, those duck bombs are actually quite powerful.
More pieces for Mother's Heart.
Go down. Go down.
I am rejuvenated.
Nope, go down.
Never gets old.
Love spam accounts. Oh yeah, they're so much fun to mess with. You delete all the dating apps. Don't even feel like... I honestly, like, I've had a few matches recently, especially with Hinge, so I wouldn't delete them yet for myself. But sometimes it's fun just to mess with the scam accounts, the ones that are so clearly scams and not even really trying. This one's trying a little bit harder than some of them, so I give them credit in that sense. Occasionally they do put a little bit of effort in, so... I appreciate when they put in a little bit of effort. It allows me to waste some more time. I've fallen off that cliff multiple times at this point. I think it's definitely better to delete them. No, I've actually got some matches for now, but might delete them in the near future if they all turn out to be, like, fake or bullshit and stuff.
A gift from the wilds.
If it's something that doesn't work, just stop doing it. I mean, it doesn't work for long periods of time. Then it potentially works for, like, a short period of time. I don't know how any of that stuff's supposed to go. I think it's all just probably a bunch of bullshit overall. I don't know, at this point I think my best hope is seeing what happens with this whole Valentine's Day gift exchange. And the person I'm giving the gift to. That I feel like had to have been, like, set up by my coworkers for it to set up the way that it did.
Ah, there you are.
I feel like they probably meddled in it enough to make it happen that way. I'm not upset about that, of course, but I just feel like it might have been that way. Man, they give you plenty of duck bombs, though, which is... They give you a lot of these, and they're really powerful. This is actually a rather useful ability.
I don't fancy being scrappers.
Bad machines.
Show them your YouTube, maybe they will get you a sub. Or get a new sub. Maybe you will get a new sub? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the scam account? I don't know, like... Maybe that is something you could do? I don't know. I've never thought of doing that. I highly doubt it, because they're probably just a bot, is the thing. Like, it's probably just an Indian scam
Gotta
bot.
stick close.
Not a real... Not even a real person on the other end, just a bot. An AI program.
Be done in no time.
Ah, there you are.
Like in the 7th grade, there was a girl that gave a little note with a lollipop. That time, though, you were too young to understand it, even though she was just bothering you. Oh, gotcha. Eating pizza right now, good stuff. Well, as long as I don't lose power, I've got a frozen pizza to cook and eat tomorrow for dinner.
We must. Why? What's this now?
Yeah, go with blast boots. I prefer that over whatever the hell we currently have. Yeah, that'll be my dinner tomorrow if we don't lose power. If we do lose power, it's various canned goods and hardtack. I made a couple batches of hardtack recently. I haven't made it in years. It's just a fun old survival food to make if you want to challenge yourself to make something that'll last forever.
Sorry, wandered off for a moment.
Other girls you were interested in, so honestly don't know what to say. Had a few chances in middle school, high school, some girls, never forgive yourself for that. Bro, I mean, I've talked about this one before, but like, I had one hell of a chance with someone that ended up being a full-blown 10 out of 10 in looks and was literal crazy rich Asians rich for a girl, for her family. And my fucking dumbass turned down the opportunity. She wasn't quite a 10 at the time, she was like an 8 at the time. And then turned into a 10. But yeah, my fucking dumbass didn't give that a chance, and I still really regret that. It was always a setup or was a prank. Mine wasn't even a setup or a prank, like it was a legitimate, like, was gonna ask me to the girl's choice dance. And my fucking retarded dumbass didn't take her up on it. Because I'm a fucking dumbass. At least I was in high school, especially. And then she died in a motorcycle crash like 4 or 5 years ago. So that's the tragic end of the story. So clearly, I'm a dumbass, and life is not always nice to me with things. Or, I guess maybe in the end it was better that we didn't do that, because then we might have, like, actually been, like, dating or married by that point, and then that would have happened, and that would have been an insane amount of trauma. Maybe she just wouldn't have gotten on a motorcycle in the first place. I don't fucking know at this point. The point is, I've fucked up relationships, or chances at relationships before. And it's something I need to stop doing. It's why I need to not pussy out on things and actually take an opportunity if it presents itself to me. Because at my old job, at the Adam job, the original manager we had, late 30s, extremely, extremely pretty, skinny, tall, blonde girl, I realize now was definitely trying to flirt with me and trying to, like, show interest and stuff. Now, to be fair, at the exact moment I started that job, I was in a relationship. So, I wasn't going to cheat on someone, but within like a month of starting that job, I was single. And my fucking dumbass didn't go for a potentially very nice opportunity. Would have been a lot of fun with someone who has a lot of business success, with money and everything, and was a 10, and older. And I don't mind older at all. In fact, I actually tend to like older. That's why I'm not going to risk the chance of passing up opportunities in the future, which is why if my coworkers set things up the way I think they did with this whole Valentine's Day thing, which I honestly think they might have set this one up in some way, I am not passing up on the opportunity. I'm not fucking another one up. I refuse to fuck up another one of these situations. If someone's gonna show any interest in me, I am not gonna pass up the chance of it anymore. How about getting a girlfriend, your mom and your sister annoy you enough? Well, I mean, my longest-term girlfriend, who... This wasn't the crazy drug addict one, this was, Blair. She was... You guys saw her back in, like, 2020 and 2021, COVID years. Like, I had a lot of fun being with her. At least for, like, 2/3 of that relationship. Then things started changing later on, but still.
So nice when people are great.
Hit by a scammer a few days ago, told him you blocked him. Fuck up 3 ads? What the fuck? Once he had a crush on you and you were a junior? Lucky man. I never had that. I did not ever have that. Never had an older woman interested in me in high school, that's for sure. Or in college that I'm aware of. So bad for her. Yeah, I mean, that was just bizarre. I think you told the story, but one of your best friends stopped talking to you because he found that she broke up with him because she liked you. Oh, okay. I was just giving the wrong girl's attention at the time, and that's what I did. No one asked you. Some jerk spread rumors that he convinced her to break up with him to be with you, which never happened. Some people can just be so cruel, though, with stuff like that, with lying and stuff. I'm gonna keep messing with that spam account, or potential scam account. It might be real, but it's like a 99% chance of being fake.
Should help pay for repairs.
Or it's someone that thinks they're a hooker or something, which is also a possibility, because that does occasionally happen around here.
Still, I bet there's still all sorts of...
I'm not really interested in that part of the world. I'm not particularly interested in the idea of that. Because I don't know what kind of STDs you potentially have.
What should I put here?
And they might be some very exotic ones. Hey, there we go! 75 decorations, let's go.
That look is killer.
Alright, we're good on decorations. Let's buy a few more outfits. See what else we can find that's cheap. Good lord, some of this is expensive. Holy crap. So this game is just going to be a massive grind if you want to, like, buy everything in it. Man, they're all at least 750 bucks. That's like... no, there's a 500. Take a 500.
Wow.
So expensive. I guess that at this point we don't really have much of a choice. I'm a banana! Almost. We gotta be getting very close on that one, then. The wrong girl's attention only nowhere. Whole junior went under very quickly, but hated you were thrown in. Yeah, I would hate to be thrown into just random drama that doesn't have anything to do with me.
Mother's heart prospers.
I can't believe it.
I wasn't usually a part of drama in high school. I was mostly very under the radar.
We're back together.
I don't know, there's a chance I gave off, like, school shooter vibes. I don't fucking know. Because I was such a loner.
Watch
Never
and
dated,
learn.
unfortunately. I mean, I didn't in high school. Because I was just such a massive, like, loner.
We're back
Loved
together.
guns. Was not friends with a lot of people or not liked by a lot of people. So I don't know, maybe I gave off bad vibes. That is entirely a possibility if we're being honest. Just might have given off very bad vibes. I think with you two these days, you start to feel less willing to be friends with women these days, because super bored with the stuff they talk about. Well, here's the thing, though, for me at least, is that I've learned to tune them out.
Won't be my last.
Like, I've learned to tune anyone out that I'm not interested in listening to, because spending years working in healthcare as a male,
Wandered off for a moment.
I've learned to tune things out if I'm not interested in them. It takes some time to learn it all, but you will eventually get to a point where you can tune out anything in this field, if you're a man.
All patched up. I live for the hunt. Ha! Got ya.
What's going to be here to talk about next? To get too political, we're talking about something you have literally no interest in listening to. I mean, even if I have no interest in really listening to it, if it's someone I actually care about, I will listen and try to empathize and help, but yeah, with work, I've learned how to completely tune people out if I'm not interested. It's an interesting skill that will serve me well someday if I ever get married, which is most likely not going to be a thing that happens, but still.
Gotta stick
Only place of drama you were part of in high school, and it was truly awful.
Used to see
And I got
strange things like this
made
all
fun
the
of
time on
quietly, I
travels.
know. Like, I got made fun of quietly.
Ah, there you are.
People weren't going to say anything to my face because... Probably for a couple of reasons. Part of it being that I was
See that
a pretty
landing?
big guy. Like, I looked like I'd be playing football
Another
at any
tearsome
high school in the country at the time. So maybe they didn't want to get into a fight that might not go the best for them.
Battle lost.
Not saying I would be able to fight. I wouldn't be able to fight very well, but I looked intimidating enough. Either that, or they thought I was gonna do something more violent afterward, potentially. That's also a possibility. I don't know. I never would have, but I don't know. Maybe someone thought that or rumored that at some point. It's entirely a possibility. Someone probably just lied behind my back and I never found out about it. Screwed me over behind my back. Find a girl really boring, only see her as someone you'd have a one-night stand with, gotcha. Seniors showed a couple signs she liked you. She always sat next to you in history. It's the only class you had together. That is nice then, so yeah, that does sound like she might have had an interest in you. 28, never had a date or a boyfriend, that's sad. It's probably, honestly, Cassie, it might be just better off not getting into a relationship with how screwed up stuff is in this world.
Sorry, wandered off for a moment.
I'm not sure it has a whole lot of benefit anymore.
Got it. That's experience for you.
For a guy or a girl, I'm not sure if it has a whole lot of benefit left for most of us.
These always raise a ruckus.
It's sad to say, but I honestly don't know if it does. I'll see what comes through life in the future, but I don't know. We are leveling up our character here. She's up to level 14, which is great.
Closer.
Our other guy's up to 17. That's even better.
Present for ya.
Yeah, if I can get one of them fully leveled today, that'd be great. Because Aloy's fully leveled, so if I could get one more fully leveled, that would actually be very good progress.
I am rejuvenated.
This duck bomb thing is actually really... I like this thing. It's actually rather powerful. Lots of studs, kind of, not really. It's only 3,000, so we're still... It's gonna be a while till we can afford everything else, because we need a few more costumes, but we also need some of the other things.
Healed a bit.
I think we're gonna be okay on money in the end, but it might cut it a little closer than I thought it would. Nope, not that. I am on fire! There we go. I don't even think it was the fire that set it off.
Such fun.
What's over here? I'm curious now. What's over here? Maybe one day you hope, maybe, haha. Followed you on Insta and Snap and have no idea how did she find both your accounts. I mean, it's not actually that hard to find people. Because whenever we're looking at hiring new people with work, because the person we were gonna hire backed out at the last second after already accepting it, which was really, really annoying. We can usually look the people up and find them on social media. Just because, I mean, we want to see what they're like in the real world, so... Alright.
Hello again.
More hot dog carts. Cool.
Much better.
Next step forward is to have a gay male best friend to help you out. Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. And actually, I might... There's a couple of, like... At least 2 of the males that I work with at my job are gay. So... That's honestly not a bad idea. It's really actually not a bad idea. Okay, I don't see anything else. So is there a secret up here, or... Is there actually anything up here? There's a build station, but that's it. Started a conversation with you when you were sitting waiting for a bus, wanted to know how your days, basically wanted to get invested in you. So yeah, she was either very, very friendly or was actually very interested and wanted to get to know you. In the conversation, she told you if you needed someone to talk to, you could talk to her. Then yeah, she was probably into you. Hey, Gorin, am I near the platinum? In terms of number of trophies, I'm pretty close. In terms of true progress, I'm not insanely far away because this character is... Yeah, because Varl's at level 17, so he's getting pretty close to 20. Teresa here is at 14, which isn't bad. Yeah, Teresa's at 14. That's not bad. And then we still have the guy that starts with an E after that. So we still have him after that. Tell the women except that you're not attracted to them. Okay. Rush boots. And what's in the other treasure chest? Studs. We're almost done with purchasing, though, which is actually good. Like, there's not a lot of stuff we have left that we need to purchase. Alright, hot dog cart. Hot dog cart. I don't actually know what this thing does. It just exists for some reason. I think it's just supposed to distract them or something.
May fire bring new life.
Okay. Well, that was easy enough.
Needed that.
Sorry, wandered off for a moment.
I will take... Ooh, couple thousand studs almost. I will take that happily. I guess with the high school looked older for your age. You looked like 30 or 40 years old in high school. Yeah, if you looked that old in high school, they probably would have felt weird talking to you. That's fair. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a scam account. It's like, oh, you're so far away from South Carolina. No, I fucking live in South Carolina. And you're based out of my city, so you're very clearly a scam account.
Can't wait to tell Mom I helped save the world. Still a lot of angry machines out there, though.
So yeah, this is very clearly a scam account, so we're just gonna keep messing with them a little bit. Pretty obviously a scam account, but
Mother's heart prospers.
I'll play along a little bit longer. Why not? I got nothing else to do aside from playing a grindy-ass game. Okay, we only need a few more costumes.
Isn't that much
There it is!
better?
That's literally the only other one we needed. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Alright, so what are we at? One trophy left. Hell yeah, all we have left is max level the characters. Let's freaking go. All we have is max leveling.
I almost stumbled into a
So we are in great shape.
the other day. It was most alarming.
Ah, there you are.
What will I stream after I plat this game? We've got more of Red Dead to play. We got more Black Ops 7 to play.
Ha, got a little lost.
Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure. We got My Sims Kingdom to play at some point. Other version of Thrillville I'm probably going to play off stream. I don't really see a point of playing that one on stream after the problems with it. Something you just hated after the rumor went under. You avoided her, did nothing wrong, but didn't want to get involved with her because you were a rumor and everything. Talked for a little while on Insta, eventually stopped talking, haven't spoken to her in 6 years. I haven't spoken to most people I went to high school with in that amount of time.
Sorry, wandered off for a moment.
Except for the handful of people I was friends with in high school. I'll talk to them sometimes, that's it.
Gotta stick close.
Alright. Up here. Let's go. You even look like a normal kid, you were literally looking like an adult. I don't think I look that much older than my age at the time, unless I, like, chose not to shave for a week or
You can't beat a really
something.
big stick.
In that case, I might have looked a lot older. And where are we headed up to next? Literally, we've seen, I think, this exact same setup before, so...
A little present. Burn!
Easy enough. Duck bombs! More of them, please. Thank you. I like that. I like those weapons.
We're back together.
More studs, even though we don't really need them anymore. Doesn't matter how you look, because you're 20, turning 21 soon. Very true. As long as you look at least 21, it won't be a problem.
Ha, got a little lost.
Oh wait, hang on. There's something over here. I've seen this set up before. Let me grab it. Excellent. Also part of the reason you grew your hair out, because you had put some youth in your face, and shaving helps a lot. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you don't shave, you can definitely look a lot older than you are if you choose not to shave. Look like an old wise man or something.
We're back together.
Okay. Chicken. Into another battlefield. And the whole warping thing is rather annoying, but at least we're on the easiest difficulty, so it doesn't really cause a problem.
Oh, I missed this!
Yeah, that duck bomb is actually quite powerful. What spawns in next? Yeah, that duck bomb is actually rather powerful.
Needed that.
Got a little lost.
And through another gate. Like 30 years old at 20, that shouldn't be an issue. Very true. That is true, technically. So the signs don't one conversation, you sort of figured it out, but after you told your sister about everything, she confirmed that she liked you. At least that's one kind of advantage of having, like an older sister, just a sister in general around your age that can actually tell you what people are thinking, what the girls are thinking. That could have definitely been an advantage. Being autistic, you missed all the signs. And I mean, I've never officially been diagnosed with it, but I still do wonder if there was, like, any amount of that in me that led to me being terrible in social situations and not reading things when I should have. Never officially diagnosed, but I feel like I show some of the signs of it. Having a gay male best friend would be a great idea since they're more willing to say things that women won't. Yeah, they'll be able to tell you the truth about everything. They'll be able to get, get to know the women and help you with them. It could definitely have some advantages.
Here it comes.
Brick separators.
Blood gets me going.
Dead, dead, and dead.
This will make for a nice surprise. I've still got it.
Oh, that was such a waste. Just waste a brick separator. Okay. Alright, we got through all of them. That was pretty easy. And again, everything in this game is really easy if you're on the lower difficulty like this.
Gotta stick close.
Get some berries. So Varl's closing in on 18. And I'm closing in on 17. Wait, 16. And I'm really not closing in on. I'm still a ways away.
Ah, there you are.
Is there more to this? Yeah, we haven't fought an Apex yet, so we're not done yet.
Incoming!
Let's go grab the chest. Flame Spear. We've seen that before. Grab some studs that we don't really need, even though it won't hurt to buy more costumes and such. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with buying more stuff. And here's the boss of the area. Brick Separator. Overpowered as fuck on the lower difficulties. Basically an instant kill. God, we're still only like halfway through level 15 though, and... Well, Varl's about to hit 18, which is good, so... He'll be a little bit better leveled.
Gotta stick close.
More than enough studs, so we should be in pretty good shape.
Got a little lost.
I think once I get another character up to another level, I'll probably switch over to Red Dead.
Clobbering machines lose its
Having
own
sisters
role.
definitely has advantages, I'm sure, because I mean, I was an only child, so...
Woohoo! Whoa,
Yeah, this person's definitely a scammer. They're like, oh, where you are is only 45 minutes away. According to your current location, you're about 15 minutes away. So, yeah. I think that's... I think you're pretty clearly a scammer. Let's call him out on it and see if we get blocked. I'm just curious. I enjoy messing with scammers sometimes, if I have the energy for it. So do we actually not have to buy all the upgrades? Is there actually not a trophy for this? I don't think there is.
All Mother's blessings will aid me.
Then we might as well buy them because all that's left is just finishing the game. Or finishing the character leveling. And nothing else, so... That's all that's
I
left.
almost stumbled into a small pool of
Nothing going on there. Nope.
alarming.
Yeah, might as well spend the money on that. I'm not gonna spend it on anything else.
As a gate enthusiast, this job lets me be near the thing I love most.
Yeah, maybe one more run will be enough to get us both leveled up again, so... see what happens with that. Big thing that can also help is using an accent that most women find attractive. And the problem for me is the only accent I can do is fucking Russian.
When's dessert?
And I can do it very well, but it's the only accent I can actually do. Yeah, this is such a fake account, it's hilarious. Such a scammer. It's like, oh, I live 45 minutes from the city that I claim to be based out of on my profile. So I'm also 45 minutes from there.
Got a little lost.
I don't feel like wasting any more time with this thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and block it. I got more important things to do. Let's get rid of them. Be friends with a bunch of Italian Americans. Can't pull off a Hispanic accent to save your life. Only learn Spanish first. And the only other language that I know anything of are a little bit of Japanese and a French from learning it for so long. It doesn't mean I'm actually good at it. I feel 60 again! How old do people live to be in this universe then?
That gets me charged.
That gets me charged. Alright, I stopped wasting time on that account, so we'll see, see if any other spam accounts come in today. Probably not today, but you never know. It's always fun when it does. Can mess with them a little bit. Waste some of their time.
Ah, there you are.
Insult them to an audience of 6 or 7 people. Always good time. Do an amazing Italian New York accent. New Yorker. New Yorker from... Wait, that's more of a Boston. Boston. I don't even fucking know what that accent's supposed to sound like at this point. Boston.
Yummy.
New York. Australia, mate. The only one I know I can do is Russian. That's the only one I can do consistently well. Ooh, something to build. For a second I thought it was a bathtub, and that's actually kind of what it looks like, even though it's supposed to be like a ship. Ow.
Limber up. Try again.
Ah, nope. Get that.
Go easy on the knees now. Bomber Granny is...
Carrots!
I ain't afraid.
Explosive carrots, potentially. Ow.
Just like the old days.
This guy is taking a little bit more damage. Okay. A little bit tougher.
This pack's
That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, hit the wrong guy.
mine.
Alright, that's a few good hits. Alright. Still not enough to level up again, but Varl's about to level up. Which is good.
sorry. One
Well, he just
drop for a
said
moment.
bow stun. I don't know, man. I'm not good at most accents. And that's one of the many that I can't do. Again, the only one I can actually do is
Got a
Russian.
little lost.
That's the only one I'm ever going to really try to do with any accuracy. Alright, we have treasure chests.
I wish my
Yeah, I think we're gonna
friend-
switch to Red Dead after this round. At least most movies you've seen of the protagonist being an Italian guy. Environment because New York has a bunch of Italians, but I've seen all the mafia movies. No tall neck, that's boring. I need more XP, which I think we'll get from going the other way. And no other treasure there, but there's probably enemies coming up. Ooh, what's down here? Whoa! Secret. I hope it's worth it, because this is a lot of climbing for one chest. With a limited amount of studs, potentially. How much is in it? Literally not even worth it. 350 studs, not worth it. I like being able to unlock stuff, but definitely not worth it. Especially when unlocking stuff actually doesn't really matter anymore. Though I wouldn't mind being able to purchase all the upgrades. I feel like that would at least be useful to have. So we have plenty of brick separators, which is good. Great job, Zach. That was a great job jumping off.
I won't give up. We'll build so much.
Nice hit there.
Ah, there you are.
Jumping over Scrapper Plus is great cardio.
Ooh, not what I meant to hit, but okay. And freezy blocks. Or chargy blocks. I think they're chargy blocks. Yep, they're just chargy blocks.
Long. Woohoo! Yeah!
We're dead. Okay. Bigger guy.
Take that!
Go down. Down. Freezy bomb. Shocky bomb. Other bombs.
Turn that one to scrap.
Lots of studs that I don't really actually need. Brick separator. Overpowered as fuck, as I've talked about before.
Pretty good at this.
Another machine to my tally.
And perfect. That was not the end of the level, though, I don't think. I think there's more to it.
We're back together.
So I hope I didn't just waste all my brick separator hits.
Ah, there you are.
Anything hidden here? Yes, there is something hidden here.
The All-Mother smiles on me.
Some studs, not a whole lot. I don't really care about the bomb because we're close to the end of the level anyway. At least I think we are. Stallone, Al Pacino, De Niro, Pesci, all those names is what you notice too. The best films tend to be Italian-American movies. Rocky, Godfather, Bronx Tales, Goodfella. Those are all American classics. Though I don't know if any of them were in my, like, favorite movie of all time. In all honesty, I don't really know what my favorite movie of all time is. If you want to ask me. Ugh.
Got a little lost.
And there's our boss fight. Spawn in like right behind him, right in his butthole.
This gadget's running
And we
low.
basically just one-shotted him, two-shotted him. Okay, that was easy. And he's up to 18, let's go. And Teresa's close to 16.
Gotta stick close.
That was weird, it didn't go through. Bronx Tales is one of the best movies you've ever seen. Like, some of my all-time favorites are like Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby, even though it's a comedy. Rogue One and Empire Strikes Back and A New Hope, all from Star Wars, are all fantastic. What else? Anything I can purchase? Top Gun Maverick, that was amazing.
Do you have any
Mother's heart prospers. The village provides.
Alright, so this is looking good. 80%, so just community jobs, gold bricks, and upgrades missing, alongside leveling all the characters, and all of the customization items, which is just going to take absolutely forever and just isn't worth it. This is good, though. We only have one trophy left, which is just fully leveling all the characters. So I think we're going to switch over to another game. Because this is just a massive grind at this point, and I think there's other things that would be more fun to play on stream at this point. But yeah, we're getting very close to this platinum, so that's good. Just another, like, probably 5 hours of grinding characters, which is really boring, unfortunately. But yeah, just that one trophy left, which is crazy, so hopefully get that done real soon. So we can either play Red Dead, or we can play the PS5 version of Thrillville off the rails. Let me know what you guys want to see in the comments. Yeah, let me know what you guys want to see in the comments. I'm going to go pee real quick, and once I'm back, we will decide what we want to play next. If you want to see Red Dead versus the PS5 version of Thrillville. So go ahead and let me know. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. You say it's absolutely worth watching. For Bronx Tale, one of your favorite movies of all time is the first Transformers. That one's decent. Green Book, Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom, Bronx Tale, Fight Club. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, guys. Alright, much better. Thrillville probably... you're the only person that commented, so... I might earn a couple of trophies in Thrillville real quick, and then we jump into Red Dead just so that our trophy guy can get going for the PS5. So I'm going to jump in for a few minutes here and get a couple of trophies done. And then we're going to jump over to Red Dead. I know it's pretty controversial to say Temple of Doom is the best Indiana Jones film. That would definitely be a controversial take. There's a lot of people that are not going to agree with that. And personally, I would say either the original or The Last Crusade were my favorites. But Temple of Doom is still far better than the newer ones. That was a different message to someone who is a legitimate profile, so... So yeah, let's at least knock out a couple of trophies so we at least have something here so I can actually start working on my, my thing. Okay, we're playing as Thomas this time. Someone different. Do 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 do. We're jumping into park number 1. We've already seen all the cutscenes. I'm gonna go ahead and get this other controller turned off real quick. Not with that. Turn off the other controller. And we're right back in.
Welcome to Thrillville.
And we've seen all this before, so yeah, I'm just going to knock out a couple of trophies so I can get started on some stuff for the trophy guide. But then we're going to jump over to Red Dead after that, so don't worry. Didn't need Crystal Skull or Dial of Destiny. Yeah, we did not need those. Should have been just Raiders, Temple, and Last Crusade. And yeah, I don't think that would have been a serious issue. Let's start the first build mission by placing the Tank Frenzy machine. Somewhere. Easy peasy. Yeah, I know how to do all this, but I just want to knock out a few quick trophies. Yeah, once we get a few of them in, we can actually start making some progress on the guide. Which the guide's coming along for what we've done so far, but we got a long way to go on it, so... Anti-Thrillville lad. That's not acceptable. I'm going to be much more careful about other trophies in this one this time around. Now, I may still try to speedrun this on an alt account on the PS4. Yeah, I may try to speedrun this on my alt account. The PS4 version specifically, because the PS5 version is too broken. The PS5 version is known to be more broken. Cool, all stuff that I already know how to do. Start a marketing campaign, cool. Yeah, we did not need those later ones. Temple of Doom Indy was probably the most badass Indy we've had. Definitely one of the most badass versions we've had of him. Do 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 do. Music, 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 music. What's the guest mission? Talking to a child, seeing how badly this is gonna go. How badly is this going to go? Talk to Sammy Dowie. Thrillville is amazing, thank you. I sing in the shower. I like fast food. Musical charm. Food on a stick. What's the best Thrillville moment? Elephants! Okay, he does not like animals. What did you do last weekend? Because that's a totally normal thing to ask for. Dessert is delicious. Rare concert tickets. He's a decent enough sports fan. Steak is delicious. Olympics are kind of fun to watch, usually. I wish my teeth sparkled like yours. That's a really fucking weird thing to say, don't you think? Last night's game. Fishing tournament. Learn how to cook. Marathon run. I cannot imagine trying to do that. And he's happy now. Cool. Still a really fucking weird mission. Love that scene so much. Felt like making a mock of it in Lego. Very true. Mock for the first 2 films so far. Alright, there's 2 more columns of light to touch. But yeah, I may try to speedrun the PS4 version. Now that I have some ideas of how it would work. So yeah, I may try to do that in the near future. Because I know I don't have to get through anywhere near all of the missions, just enough to open all the parks. And then do some stuff in the final park, mainly. Most of the minigame stuff is pretty easy. First games mission, I think it's Stunt Rider, and we have to get to level 3. We either have to get to or clear level 3. And if you just wait, don't customize your character, the first trophy you'll get is the one for clearing the tutorial, which takes up a lot of time. Oops. If you want to make a Club Obi-Wan mock someday, you need to make one for The Last Crusade. The Club Obi-Wan one would be really cool. How expensive is the Club Obi-Wan set, though? I'm sure it's insane. With the Temple of Doom being so expensive, that one might not be as bad, but I'm sure it's still pretty bad. There's the Lost Ark. You can think of 2 other mocks you can make. I'm not good enough to make any mocks of things. I mean, I'm currently reorganizing my entire Lego room to where it'll look like an actual city with a train line running through it now that I have enough train track. We're also going to have airports now, so it's not like the Lego citizens need train travel as much now that they're going to have airports. And the city's highly militarized, with large amounts of battle packs and stuff being present. But it will keep them safe from attacking humans from a human military base bunker place somewhere inside of the room. My giant-ass collection of army men. Especially from when I was a children. Really? And through. Alright, one more level, and then we're good. Raiders do the part where Indy shoots the Cairo swordsman in Egypt. That would be pretty good. That would be the part where Indy and Marion are tied up in the cave with the Germans attacked by the ghosts. Oh, it's the very end of the movie. Marion, whatever you do, don't open your eyes! Whatever you do, don't open your eyes. It's too horrifying to see. And then South Park did a pretty funny episode in relation to all of that. Back when Kenny was dead and Tweak was the replacement. Easy enough. Need to buy a bunch of the German soldiers. I can't imagine that would be insanely expensive, though, compared to some of the other ones. Last column of light, upkeep. But yeah, I may still try to speedrun the PS4 version on the alt account, just see what happens. I think it's something I could do, unless someone has an insane time currently. Get a score of 60,000 and entertainer. Ooh, it's time for bad singing! Who wants to hear some terrible singing? I certainly do. Do 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 do. I missed you, I know. I'm gonna miss you sometime today. We hold the X button. We're playing a video game called Thrillville. We're a bunch of sluts that spread around STDs, cause that's what cheerleaders do. You're my type, you're not my type. You don't have the chlamydia, so you're not my type. Blah, blah, blah. The square, just because I liked you back then doesn't mean I want your new STD. Just because I liked you back then doesn't mean I like you now. Do 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 do. Yeah, something back then, something see you now, something about being a person. I assume you like someone back then, you like someone now. Something back then, something back now. Hope you guys enjoy my terrible singing. We seriously need an album of me attempting to sing horribly. It might actually do pretty well on YouTube. If I'm being honest, it might actually do well on YouTube. Need me singing at your funeral so he can wake you up? Oh, that's great. Looks like a Flash game. I assume you mean the Stunt Rider game. Alright, yeah. Oh, we're a park owner, level 2. So yeah, if you skip the cutscenes and stuff, you can speed through a lot of this. So we've gotten a couple of trophies, so that's at least good for... no, I don't care. So that's at least good for when I decide to come back to this and work on it. 10 out of 10, glad to hear it. Yeah, like I said, I definitely need to like do a YouTube album of me attempting to sing at things. I can be the next Cyrax, except that I'm not going to call for people to be murdered and get arrested by the federal government for it. So I might be less entertaining. I'm not enough of a lolcow for that. Okay, so now at least I've got some trophy progress in that game. So I can at least work on the guide now. So we'll have the guide done soon. I think we'll have that out in the next, like... during this next week. Unless power goes crazy, we should definitely have this guide up in the next week. Definitely excited for that. Fun game, just wish that the trophies weren't broken. Alright, so I think it is time to jump into Red Dead Redemption. Very silly and so hilarious, but yeah, for the Ark mod, you need 20 German soldiers, a couple of ghost figures. I can't imagine the German soldiers are super expensive, but I don't know about ghost figures. Okay, so... Undead Nightmare, we have a couple of things left to do. There's not much left in Undead Nightmare. Let me check and see what's left. Rank 5, 100% completion, and then those are both tied to challenges, I already know, so... So really, we need to finish the challenges that are currently going. So, for this one, we need to kill 3 undead cougars and 2 undead bears using the torch. For this one... that one I can probably look up. That one I think I can look up. Okay, so we need to go up to Tall Trees or whatever that is. Yeah, Tall Trees area, or Manzanita Post at least. That's close enough. So we're doing the PS5 version. No, I just want to get a couple of trophies for it, just so I could make sure the guide goes through correctly. Because PSN Profiles has rules with the guides and stuff that we have to abide by. Someone in the group has to have the game either platinum or close to platinum for the guide to be published. For those who don't know about PSN Profiles guide writing, you have to have at least one person in the group that has the game finished or close to finished. That was loud. So yeah, there are rules for that. And then we also have to get the other Undead Nightmare treasure hunting challenge, but that shouldn't be that hard. That one I can look up. So this time around, we're going to play this a little more intelligently. We're going to go with the lowest caliber revolver and just shoot the bears a couple of times before we try to burn them to death. And there is still one other trophy we can farm in this mode that we're going to want to go for. The one for the mounted weapons kills, because there's a great place to do it in this DLC in particular. I don't think that's a bear. I think that's a pig. Yeah, that's a pig. That's not a bear. Hey, he's a little tough. That's not a bear, though. That's a pig. Good lord, he is taking some hits. Yeah, that's a pig. Okay, so the Cattleman Revolver is definitely going to be good for wounding the bears and not killing them, so that's actually a good thing. Because we need to be able to wound them pretty heavily and then kill them. That's actually good to know. So we just need 2 with the torch. 2 bears. There's goats back there. But yeah, the PS5 version I'll be playing on my own off a stream because I'm just going to be working on guide stuff with it and all, so not really a point of playing it on stream without... Oh, wait, that's a cougar! Hang on! Hang on just a second here! They're not as tough as the, whatchamacallit. I don't have anything to heal with, do I? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Is there just no medicine in this DLC? Oh shit, there's 2. Okay, yeah, I might be screwed, actually. 2 of them at once is a problem. 1 of them I can deal with, but 2 of them at once is going to be another problem entirely. What the fuck? That sounds like a machine gun. Is there a machine gun somewhere? Okay, I'm very confused as to what the hell just happened. Because that sounded like a machine gun in the background. So I don't know what the fuck that was. Ah! What the... That's a wolf. I've dealt with them before. That's just a wolf. Okay, well that was a bit unfortunate. I wasn't expecting to get attacked by 2 cougars at once. Like, I mean, I'd love to have 2 cougars at once out here in the real world, but that is not a situation that is ever going to most likely happen in my life unless I'm, like, really rich and famous, so... Let's not have it happen in the video game, because it's not the type of cougar that I want to have all over me. gonna make a short out of that. 2 cougars, 1 John Marston. That might actually pull in some views. A couple thousand views. I'd be happy with that. 2 cougars, 1 John Marston. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, what's here? Whatever it is, I don't trust you, so... I need either bears or cougars this time, but this time I will be ready if there are cougars here, because I was not prepared for that last time. That's not something I was expecting last time. Who's screaming? Is it John, or is it my horse, or what? Someone being a little bit loud. Where are the bears? They used to be so common. I never ran into this much of an issue with finding them. Actually, there is nothing alive out here. Wait, where the heck is everything? I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but... I could make more of that stuff, but... Not enough prairie poppy, okay. Where actually is everything? There are no zombies or anything up here. The heck? I haven't had that happen before. There's literally nothing up here. This whole area is just completely abandoned by zombies and animals. Wait, that's nearby. I hear something nearby. It's just a horse. Yeah, where are all the undead animals and stuff?
Hey, buddy, you wanna help out?
Sure. What you need me for?
I bet you some ammunition I can kill more of these bastards than you.
I'd take that bet. I'll take that bet. Switch to something a little more powerful.
I'm so good, my bloomers is getting wet.
I didn't need to hear that today. And we win. Well, at least he's honest. I see no problem with that. He's honest. He paid me. I see nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it might be John that's making the noise. It very well could be. But I am not seeing anything that we need here. There's no cougars and there's no bears here. which is really weird because they're supposed to be all over this area. So I don't know where they are, because I've never had them just not appear here. They should be showing up anywhere around here. They should be quite common here because I had no problem finding them the last time I was here in the previous stream that I was playing Red Dead. Now they just don't want to show up. I thought that was something, but that was just a leaf. There's a handful of zombies, which is at least an improvement, but not what we need. Yeah, seriously, where are all of the, like, seriously, where is anything here? There's, like, nothing here, man. There's no enemies, there's no zombies, there's no animals or anything here. This is rather strange. This is, like, very Shadow of the Colossus-esque. There's, like, just nothing here aside from just me and my horse. This is weird. So I've never seen this happen before. That's a dead animal. This is the right area, so there should be one around here somewhere. An animal or just something that'll count for me for the challenge. Otherwise, I might just have to do the other, the Treasure Hunter challenge first and just come back here. You know what? I'm gonna look that up just so I have it as a, another option. Alright, so I'm going to look this up and see what we need to do with it. Alright, it shows me where this is located, which I think that might actually be in Mexico. Well, this is down here somewhere. I can't tell. I'm trying to figure out where that is on the map. I think it's somewhere down here, though. Actually, that's... Hang on a minute. Where the heck even is that on the map? I actually don't know where that is. Like here, maybe? It's right around here. Okay. I found it. That's where it is. So we'll come back to Tall Trees later. For some reason, the enemies just don't want to spawn here right now. I don't know why they're being so finicky here. Hang on. Those are not cougars. Those are just wolves. Those aren't helpful. Those do not benefit me in any way. Yeah, those are not beneficial to me in any way. Okay, so we're close to Manzanita Post, so... let's go down into Mexico and see if we can at least finish the Treasure Hunter challenges. And then we'll come back here for bear hunting. Because for some reason, nothing wants to spawn right now. I've never seen it be that way. Like, I feel like normally stuff constantly wants to spawn on me. But right now, it's just not feeling it. Which I guess it makes sense. Animals might be temperamental at times. They might not want to spawn in at certain times. It's just unfortunate. Okay, so what's our closest destination to where we're going? Perdido Los Hermanos. Los Hermanos is the closest. Let's go there. So I think the 5th level of this is the Unicorn. So once we get there, we get to hunt down the Unicorn, and that gets us a trophy and progress, so that's a good thing. It's just going to be this other challenge, the only other thing I'm not sure about. Like, I assume it's going to give us the progress that we need, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, it's right around here. Better image of it, or... Okay, this shows it being between some trees, so it might be, like, right here. Ah, nope, that's not it. So it must be a different tree. Ooh, underneath this rock, maybe? Nope. Back here? No. Huh, this is where the guide shows. Shows it, like, right here. I may have to look at a video of it, then. It's just not showing up here, then I might have to look at a video. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like it could have something there. Yeah, somewhere right around here, potentially... Or not? Up on this little mountain, potentially? No. Okay, so this guide is wrong. This guide is actually wrong. Like, completely. This is not even close to correct. The middle of where 3 palm trees are located is what the guide says, which is right up here. But I was there. I didn't see anything. Is it well hidden in here? Ah, okay. It was under a rock. It wasn't in a chest. I don't know why I thought it was in a chest. That is my fault. That's fine. We got it. We got it. Love how for Indiana Jones, well, Soulsmog can just add in as many snakes as you want. As long as there's tons of snakes in the zine. For sure. Alright, so that's level 4 of Treasure Hunter done. Only one more level of it. Alright, I'm looking at where this is on the map. I think it's right around here. Like right here. Well, let's head for it. But I guess it's not what we're looking for the unicorn. So yeah, we still need the unicorn and we still need the chupacabra. And one of those we're going to get just from finishing challenges. The other one I'm not sure about. Sounds like me when I'm puking. That's a wolf. Alright, we're heading on in. So right up here, potentially. It's this general area, so... Oh, great. Come on. Why did you do that to me? Freaking website. Why did you redirect me to something else? Didn't ask to be redirected. Don't do that. Okay, so it looks like we actually have to get up on top of this, the way things are looking. Yeah, it's like right here is where we need to get, so we need to get up on top. Alright, we're gonna leave the horse behind if needed. And we're gonna go on foot. I don't know if this is gonna work, I don't know if this is exactly where it is or not, so we're just gonna check and see. If not, we have to go up higher first. If we can finish this challenge, we're going to be pretty close to 100% on this DLC, so that'd be great. There it is! Alright, I'll take it. 100% on that challenge, let's go! Anything of actual use here? Or is it just supplies? I think it's just supplies. Well, that was completely useless. Well then. Find and break the unicorn. Rank 5 in all challenges. So just find and break the unicorn and rank 5 in all challenges was just this one at this point. So let's head over here, because that's the closest safe zone. I was hoping I would get a trophy for that, but it doesn't look like it gives you anything. This room right here, is this mine? Alright, let's go to Manzanita, because that's the only one that I know that's near there. Alright, we just need bears and cougars at this point, because, like, that challenge is done, so... So, yeah, that challenge is done, so... it's just this, which leads us to either the Chupacabra or the Unicorn, and then the other one for that, and then we're done, I think. Yeah, 78%. All the Survivor missions are done. We've done all these. So yeah, I think it's just the remaining challenges is probably all we have left. Which this one is brutally hard. I'm not gonna lie, this one is actually brutally quite hard. Because we gotta kill 2 undead bears using the torch for the final blow, and 3 undead cougars. Neither of which are easy. There's a bear. There's 2 bears. Oh crap, there's 2 of them to get. Oh, I'm screwed. Yep, I saw that one coming. There were 2 of them. Okay, note to self, don't fight 2 of them at once. That will get you killed. Don't fight 2 of them at once. If it's 1, I can handle it. If it's 2, don't fight them. That is my fault. Entirely, because I should not have done that. So only fight 1 at a time. Seems fair enough. Alright, come on, horsey. Yeah, only fight 1 of them at a time. That seems like a better option. Don't try to fight 2 undead bears at once. You will probably die if you're using melee weapons. There's one. Alright, come back here. Oh, shit. Wolves, are you joking? Are they cougars or are they wolves? Or I think they're wolves. Alright, get my horse in here so I can just, like, do this a little more efficiently. Wait, can I actually hit him while... Oh, yeah, that's an issue with this particular horse. This one actually kills them. I forgot about that. That's what this whole thing is all about. Yeah, this horse actually kills things by running into them. I forgot about that. I need to call in a different horse. Extremely tough with fast speed. Let's go with the war horse instead. Yeah, I need to not be using the death horse for this. Alright, let's use this horse instead, the flaming one. That seems like it would be useful for this. Alright, let's try with this horse and see what happens. This one won't immediately kill things just by touching them at least. I don't see anything still alive up here. Wait, there's one. Alright, get back here, bear. I don't want to do it on the horse, because I feel like that won't count correctly. Do you ever slow down, Mr. Bear? Make sure my horse is following me in case I need to run somewhere. He's wounded, so... That bear is wounded, so... This is such a stupid challenge, honestly. This is a really stupid challenge, if we're being completely honest. It's like even getting a swipe in on him takes forever. And, like, if you damage him enough, he's not really aggressive anymore, which is good. I'm learning things about this game here. I feel like I gotta get out in front of him somehow. You can't just throw the torch at him or anything like that. That seemed like it would be a hit, but I don't think it was. Now we're getting attacked by wolves. Still, come on, man. These stupid wolves are gonna ruin the run. Or is that a cougar? That might be a cougar. Oh, now he's willing to actually attack me. Okay, I have no idea what's even going on at this point. Alright, kill the cougars or whatever those are. I don't even know what that is. Okay, there we go. At least all of them are dead. No, they aren't. That's a cougar, I think. I think that's a cougar. There we go. We actually hit him. Okay, I have no idea how this challenge is even remotely possible. I really don't know how this challenge is actually possible. Because that is not my fault. That is purely the game just not being fair. I can hit these things 5,000 times with every weapon in the book, and it will not damage them. But you have to kill them with a fucking torch. It's completely unreasonable. I don't know how the game expects you to actually do this. It's either bugged or it's impossible. It's one or the other. and I don't know which. Because it literally does not matter how many times I shoot them or burn them or anything. They just pounce on you and one-shot you, so... I don't think anyone that made this challenge actually tested it. And maybe that would have been different if the cougars hadn't been attacking, but I don't think it would have. I think the game is just broken. And this is just a bullshit challenge that shouldn't have been in it in the first place. Because that's not my fault, because I literally chased the thing for miles, and the game's just like, nope, we're not going to count your shots on it, and we're just going to let it one-shot you. Okay, there's another one. I'm sure it won't let me... I'm sure it won't be fair, though. I need to test some things and see just how much they can actually take in damage. 4 shots to the hind legs, they can survive. I feel like that's going to be all it is just, like, properly getting the amount of shots on them that I need to. Or if the flaming horse actually counts, that would be even better. That's at least 6 shots with a volcanic pistol per pair. This is good. We're getting some learning experience out of this. Some leering experience. The finest Somali daycares are giving us some leering experience. Okay, so they can take at least 8 shots apiece. I didn't mean to kill that one, though. Why would you not switch to the torch immediately? There's no way. This challenge is impossible. There's literally no way this challenge is actually possible. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. They kill you immediately. One hit, they kill you. I don't think this challenge is possible. We're gonna look it up. I legitimately don't think this is actually possible. Oh, we found a video for it, so let's see what this video says.
And that nightmare where you need to kill 2 bears, 5 wolves, and 3 cougars using a torch. The first thing that you need is to find and break the pestilence horse. This horse of the apocalypse has an insane amount of count, so this one is good to use so it's not killed while attempting this challenge. Then go to Tall Trees area. Equip your torch and ride a horse from the top part next to Nekoti Rock until the south area where there's no more snow on the ground. You want to do this mostly to find bears, but while you are on it, most likely find also wolves around here. So it will be normal that you get to 5 wolf kills before completing the 2 bears. It can happen that you also find a cougar around Nekoti Rock, so always go there and check around that area too. As you can see, I managed the 5 wolves in the middle of the snowy area of tall trees, and they will often spawn while searching for the bears.
Some fucking Indian. Probably never actually did it legitimately, probably cheating.
Hello there.
Yeah, finding the bears isn't the problem, it's killing them with a damn torch.
The second one. When you find one, just go side to side with it and keep attacking it with the torch. Because they have a lot of health, it can take some time for it to die, so be patient. Also, do not use any other weapon to reduce its health. If by any chance you shoot it before, even if you kill it with a torch, that bear will no longer count for this challenge.
Oh, well that's bullshit.
Can be used on these 3 species for this challenge. Bears can also be found on the road next to Nekoti Rock, but it's not so often.
Okay, well that's complete bullshit, because you can't kill one of these things using only a torch. The game will not allow it. We're gonna try while on the back of a horse, though. Maybe this flame horse will actually work for it, because apparently horses don't seem to count against that. But you aren't allowed to damage them with gunfire first, so that's good to know. At least I know that now. Well, let's see what happens. Let's give it another try. Let's see what happens following Indian dude strategy. Random horse. I was hoping it might be the unicorn, but it's not. There's one. Because I feel like he's using, like, one of the other horses of the apocalypse, so... He's using, I think, the Death Horse, which actually damages things just by touching them. So is the whole strategy you just have to do it from a horse? Because I didn't think that was possible. Maybe it is? Maybe that is what you have to do. Maybe that is what you have to do. Okay, so maybe it is just do it from the horse. I didn't realize you could do it that way. I didn't think that would count. But it might. So if that's actually how you do it, then at least that's a strategy. That might actually be the strategy then, so you can do it from a horse, surprisingly. I did not think the game would let you do that. I didn't think the horse would survive it either. And I still died, which is bullshit, so yeah. That seems like it's working, just the question is... Can I do enough damage before being killed mercilessly?
Yeah, hello.
Or did this dude just, like, cheat in his video? But the horse strategy works better than the whole, like, going after him normally strategy. So I will say that. Horse strategy seems better than what we were doing before, so... Maybe it's just some luck. Regardless, though, this is far harder than it has any right to be. And this is so clearly untested by the developers. They never planned for anyone to be able to do this particular challenge, so... I would like to think Rockstar would be better than that, but apparently they are not. Rockstar is no better at it than anyone else out there. They will give you blatantly unfair challenges if they feel like it. And now there's no bears spawning. Wait, there's someone spawning in. It's not a bear, though. I think it's a cougar. Yeah, it's a cougar. Maybe? Yeah, we got a cougar kill. I'll be happy with that. Oh, shit, he pulled me off. Did I miss? Really? I think I actually missed on that. Now he's still alive. Alright, we can get a cougar. I'll be happy with that. That's something. That's progress. Hey, that's a cougar. I'll take it. That counts, right? That better count. It did! Okay, so that did count. Okay, so that's one of the cougars. That's good. That's at least something. I will take that all day long. Because this is about all we have left for Undead Nightmares. Just these challenges and the unicorn and the chupacabra. That's not even... That's a fucking pig, isn't it? Yeah, that's a boar or pig. I don't care about them. Let's get him out of here. He's just gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's not a bear or a cougar, so we are not interested in his life. Wolves. Of all of them. I don't know how that one still survived, but okay, sure. Yeah, let that one live. That's fine. Now we need bears and cougars. Bears and cougars, please. So, attacking from horseback does seem to work. It's accounted for the cougars, so it's just actually getting the enemies to show up and kill them. So if we can do it from horseback, that makes this a lot more possible than it was. That makes me a lot more confident in being able to do this than I was. What the f- is that a fucking skinwalker? No, it's a Bigfoot. I legit thought that was like a skinwalker or something. No, it's a Bigfoot. No, they aren't harmful, though. There's no reason to fight them. There's literally no reason to fight them. They're actually peaceful. Yeah, the Bigfoots, we have no reason to fight them. They're not harmful. That's fine. Let them run off. I have no problem with that. Let them run away. They're not harmful. Okay, so we killed a cougar. Can we get a bear somewhere in this forest? Or 2 more cougars? I'll take either. It's so inconsistent, honestly, which is really, really annoying. Like, seriously, it's super annoying. Just, like, spawn the enemies that we're supposed to spawn. Please. Because there ain't no bears here. Maybe a little bit further up? Okay, that's just a rock. Never mind. Guide says to go over near the river. I'm not super worried about finding them, but if the game just doesn't want to spawn them, I will check that out. Just see. There was something. That's a boar. We don't need that. What the heck is that? Is that a zombie or a Sasquatch? I think that's a zombie. I didn't really want to go off the cliff here. That was an accident. Is that a boar? Yep, that's a boar. That's not what we want. We don't care about the boar. We care about bears. We don't need boars, we need bears. Again, it sounds like if I'm puking or something. It's quite loud. I haven't done that in a long time, but when it does happen, it's very loud. Those are not cougars, though. Those are, like, dogs or something. Okay, let's go back a little bit because we're nowhere near the bears anymore. Let's head back. We could burn the whole forest down, be like a fully interactive, like Minecraft or something. Because they work to clear out land in Minecraft, so if it's Minecraft approved, it should be approved in this random game, right? I have no idea where I'm going with that argument. Let's see if we can find some bears now. At least we got a cougar, so if we respawn, we will respawn with one cougar killed. I'm starting to crave food, which is probably not a normal thing. Well, it's not an abnormal thing, but it's not something I would like to be craving. I'd rather crave just plain water or sleep over food. Random zombies. There's a cougar. Hang on. There's a cougar. Let's go. That's a cougar. Hold on just a second, folks. We got a cougar here. There we go. That's a cougar. Let's get it. Because that'll be progress if we get it. Yeah, if we get that cougar, that's progress, so I will take that. Any bit of progress is progress at this point. Go down, will ya? Come on, go down. Come on, you damn cougar, go down. You like to go down on far, like, less good-looking men than I do, so go down on a decent-looking man like John Marston. Alright, we got him. That's fried cougar meat. There we go! 2 out of 3 undead cougars. Let's freaking go. I'll take it. It's progress. I will take it. This is all we have left here is this and the unicorn and the chupacabra. And that's it. Yeah, it's literally just this and the chupacabra and the unicorn is all we have left. That's a goat. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a friend.
The undead got to my family. What am I to do?
I will help you then. Maybe there's a bear there that I can kill, or a cougar. A bear or a cougar, I would be happy with either of them, because I can deal with both of those and get challenge progress with them. I don't want to stand too close to you so you don't catch on fire by accident, because I feel like the game would do that.
My family's in there. You gotta help me fight the undead.
I'm willing to help you. Sure. Okay, that's good. They're not all dead yet, are they? Nope. There we go. How is he not dead from that? Seriously, how is he not dead from that? I'm sure the victim gets out of here safely. Okay, get out of there, folks.
I thought I'd lost my family. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir. You showed up at the right time to ask for help, and I have no problem helping you. Get to a safe city, get somewhere that'll protect you. You ain't a bad person, apparently, like some of the ones in this game are. There's a horse. There's a goat. Well, those are not cougars, though. Those are just wolves, so... Thankfully, our horse will set them on fire, so they're easy to notify out here in the real world. See exactly where they are. There's one! Alright, Mr. Bear, round 2. Yeah, what you gonna do when I'm on a horse? Because I'm allowed to use this, apparently. I didn't realize I was. Yeah, what you gonna do? Well, now you have other things attacking you, so I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay, we're hitting him. And his little animal allies here. That could have been bad, but we're okay. There we go, that's a good hit. He's on fire again. Come on, get him. Burn him. Uh-oh. God, he's taking so many hits. Please tell me that counted. I think it did. Thank God. Okay, so that does work. So that's how you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to do this on horseback. Nothing really specifies that out there, but thank God. Did I finish LEGO Horizons? Not yet, but it's just a grind at this point, so like one more time playing it, we'll have the platinum. And with this game, we finally got a bear kill, so we actually are allowed to use our horse to do most of the work here, which I didn't actually realize we could do, so... that actually does make this possible. I didn't realize we were allowed to use the horse. I thought we had to use ourselves only, so... that is a bit of a game changer here. We can actually get this now. Because I thought you could not use your horse for this. But you can.
Try to relax, Jenny. Snacks are on the way. Hello there. Would you like to join me and my family? It's more important than a family.
Yeah, you're a freak.
It's a hungry meatcake. Hungry.
Yeah, I knew you would attack me, but your wife is a zombie. Okay, so at least we figured that out. So we can do this from the back of a horse. That actually makes this a lot easier than it would have been otherwise. I thought I saw something running there, but I don't know if I did. Here's the thing we killed. Am I considering doing LEGO Lord of the Rings? Probably someday, because, I mean, it's a LEGO Platinum, it's an easy Platinum, like most of them are. It's just fairly time-consuming, and it's not really a franchise I have a lot of knowledge or interest in. That's the only thing about it, is just, like, it's not a franchise I have a lot of interest in, it's not a franchise I know much about. That's sort of the main issue with it. Hey, Aiden. Okay, so I don't know if anything else wants to spawn right now. We might not have any luck with that, but at least we got one of them, so... I am happy with that. That's good progress for tonight. I would like to finish off this challenge tonight, though. Maybe finish off all of the Undead Nightmare stuff tonight. The challenges, at least, not the 500 kills that we have to grind out, because that's going to be an alternate thing. Because that's technically not an Undead Nightmare trophy. That's technically a base game thing that we have to do. Is that a cougar? I thought we just got attacked by a cougar. Apparently not. Knows way better than LEGO the Hobbit. Hated LEGO the Hobbit so much. Never really remember it that well. I don't remember several of those games that well. Okay, there's a bear. Let's go. Alright, let's injure it a little bit with torches and then chase after it. We're allowed to use one of the Horses of the Apocalypse to chase it, so that's fine. It's gonna take like 20 hits to kill, but that's fine. Ah, come on. Get close. There we go, that's a hit. There we go. Another hit. More hits. It's dead! Let's go! We're almost done here. Just one more undead cougar is all we have left. One more cougar and we're good. Harry Potter's more fun, you do that. That's nice. It's level 20 grunts left. Yep, for that game it is. Expedition mode, 4th area unlock things. Took like 10 to 15 runs with... Okay, that's not that bad then. So 4th area, I can definitely focus on 4th area. That's fine. So we just need an undead cougar. And, like, we've made progress on it so far, it's just not, like, complete progress. Okay, so we need one more cougar. Slow game of platinum when you feel like doing his Lego Lord of the Rings. Sounds good. Another bear. Yeah, they're easy to kill when you're allowed to shoot at them. The whole problem is we need a cougar to attack us now. And once we do that, we should be pretty close to finishing this DLC, because there's not much more after that. That was not a cougar, that was a wolf. That's only a nighttime thing. It was your first console Lego game ever. Absolutely a great game. I think I've done, like, maybe the Vita version of Lego Lord of the Rings. And that's it. Where are the undead cougars? Is there a particular place to wait for them? We're gonna look it up. Unless I'm not allowed to do that because of enemies. Okay, so we're about to be attacked, so I'm gonna run. Road crossing the text on the map near Fort Mercer. Okay. It's down here, right? No, that's Armadillo. So near Fort Mercer, so this is where we want to go. We only need one more of them, but it might take a while, so... let's head to Fort Mercer and see if we can just knock this one out. I would love to knock all this out tonight. And I am still very sad we never got an Undead Nightmare for Red Dead 2. It would have slapped. It would have been great. It would have been a fantastic addition to the game, but nope, we couldn't have it. Unfortunately, we couldn't have it. Yeah, if we can finish all the challenges, after that it's just the Unicorn, the Chupacabra, and I think we're done. That's a wolf. That's not a cougar. That's a wolf. I can tell by just looking at it. So yeah, let's head back to a settlement. Let's sleep. Let's go to the fort area. This is going to put us out of McFarland, so we can just fast travel from there. That's fine. We just need one more cougar, and then we go to the final mission for this challenge, and then we just have to break a unicorn, I think is that. I think that's all that's left at that point. Let's just do this, then break a unicorn, and I think we're done with this DLC. Thankfully. I love this DLC, but I'm ready to get back to the base game. We got a lot of stuff to go in the base game. Fort Mercer, let's go. Doing retro achievements nowadays too, such a nice little site. Oh yeah, I love retro achievements. It's a great site. I love playing on there. It's a great site. I love it. Okay, well the guide said that cougars spawn in this area, so hope the guide was not lying to me, because that would be an issue if they did. Wolves. That one looks like a skinwalker. Yeah, you're a zombie already. I'm putting you out of your misery. Alright, so yeah, we just need a cougar to spawn here. Yeah, if we can just get an undead cougar to spawn here, that'd be great. The guide that I'm looking at says, or AI at least says, to look here, but it doesn't seem like they want to spawn here, so mainly at night. And we can't go in here, of course. Let's check this out at night and see what happens. And they don't shoot me on sight, despite the fact that I am very clearly a bit zombified. Downstairs, potentially? I hope you mean upstairs. Let's save the game. Alright guys, I'm tired. It's been 4 hours. I'm exhausted. Even though we didn't really make much progress here, we made some progress here, so... Here's the plan. Next stream, we probably work on a mixture of this and LEGO Horizon, and hopefully finish LEGO Horizon, but we'll have to see. I've got other stuff to work on for Thrillville, so maybe work on that as well. I'm not entirely sure what we want to do. But yeah, that's the current plan. So tomorrow I plan to stream. Just the question is, will I have power? You guys will know tomorrow whether or not I have power. I'm hoping it's a giant nothing burger, but you never know these days. So I will see you guys possibly back here tomorrow night. If I don't see you back here tomorrow night, I will see you back here when I have power again. So see you guys then.